up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full of my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, 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 all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy it in ring. We're life, I'm that we're life, we're life, we're life. We're life, I'm that we're life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and bloom. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendly's talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. We're life, I'm that we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm that we're life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. We're life, I'm that we're life. We're life, we're life, I'm that we're life. Cash got wings tonight.
What is up, guys? Good morning. Hope everyone's doing all right. Give me 1 second while I look at Discord and find out why that didn't change. Did not change. Let's see. Post this. What's this? Did my stream? Okay, I see you. Yeah. Well, we've had a few short streams this week with things going on. I figured we'd make sure everyone got their jobs for this week and get a running start and ready for TCP drops. Social notifications. Got it. YouTube settings. Oh yeah, it still says ping roll everyone. Wow. Stream alerts. Confirm. Dude, I didn't hit the save button last night when I did this. Are you kidding? I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna go in and like change the message now. What's up, Foolproof? ADHD, how have you been? Yormingan, thanks for the heads up. I thought that I heard my notification go off, and obviously I didn't click to sign up for mine. Like, I know I'm live. Hello, peoples. What's up, Mira? Going on? Edgar Castellanos. I actually probably have a mod that could have done this easier than me, but you know. No reaction roles found. How is that possible? I'm like literally looking at the message. Let's see. Who signed up for it? Jason Triple Bob? Oh yeah, he did not get a new thing. Who'd you got in the DCKO CCP? Nice. Is he testing it at all? Has he tried it? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm fiddling with the Discord. You'll still get your droppies, so don't worry. You didn't even get it downloaded yet? Oh my god. Gucci, I swear to God. Are you here? Gucci's a damn mess. Take the plus. Who knows how to manage Discord? I need a Discord mod. What I need. Stream. Then what was the other one? Notifications? No, wait. It's weird because like the bot clearly knew it was working. Or though getting in without streaming or playing games single time. Well, I mean that's how I had to get in because that's how I got my access. So maybe I have Aura too. He the blue, he the red, like here over there. Speaking of, I have not changed it in a very long time now. Why is this not adding this role when I did this? Oh, there it is. So someone unchecks it, yeah, it goes away. Looks more clear today for some reason. Maybe it's the internet. I know that sounds weird. Uh, Probably your OPS fiber. That's literally what I was saying. Okay, I need to make these people. Mod view, add role, game announcements. Okay, then triple Bob, mod view, add role, stream alerts, game announcement. Okay, those are the only two for both. And then what's Bryce wants only news. Okay. When is the tourney? Bryce's tourney is on the 20th of September. That's what his title said yesterday, anyways. I mean, I don't actually know. Like, I don't pay attention to things. I don't know if that came off as funny as I wanted. Okay. Um, Everything should be fixed now. Unfortunately, we didn't get to test it today, and I'm not gonna like stop my stream and then go live again. Yormingan, thanks for letting me know. Hopefully, within the next couple times, we stop getting. What's up, Ethades? Okay, Cheeto Bryce and I have a bone to pick. He's always choosing days. We both work. How do you know what you work on the 20th of September? Like, who gets their schedule 30 days in advance? My schedule's the same all year long. That's kind of nice. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. I am not with for any of his discussions on when to do any of it. Looks like he's always having them on Sundays, huh? I would have them on like a Friday, on new drop day, when everyone is gonna like be on Twitch. Would be if I was hosting it, that's what I would do. Just pulled my Epoch crystal from Coliseum. What would you advise I pick? More new, Wiccan dupe, Spidey dupe, Emma Frost, A1 dupe, Sandman, A1 dupe. In that case, I think I would probably go with the new one. I don't ever use Gamora, but it sounds like your roster probably needs a little bit of flexibility. Nothing is awakened. Wiccan's dupe helps him a lot. Do you use Wiccan? I mean, Sandman's dupe also helps him. What's up, Sweetu? How we feeling about Sim Spidey? He's cool. I like him. Which Spidey? I'm guessing OG Spidey. I mean, yeah, yeah. If it's OG, you're gonna get him from the box, so don't worry about that, dude. Also, guys, thanks for all the YouTube subs yesterday. We got like 10 YouTube subs. That's the most I've ever had in a day, even when I was doing videos. You can turn off Ruby auto blade or a block, whatever it is. Um, oh, yeah, he's really good. Ruby is actually the weirdest fight for him because you have to get to a special before she does a special. But my fiance doesn't even fight Ruby a lot, and he got him yesterday, and he just picked it up and went at it. Can he? Yeah, he can do it. He can do it. I need to ask some of the guys what relic they're using also. Anyway, sorry again for the ping to everyone. Like 30 minutes apart. I thought that the bot was. I thought the bot was fixed. That's what made me want him. Dude, I really like that they put him in the web store. I think that was super, or not, obviously he's in the web store. I mean, as a track, like a guarantee get him kind of thing. That's what, like, fully sold me. Web track was amazing. Did you get him? Wish they would have added a few empowered crystals. Wouldn't have hurt. You got him? Nice, nice. To me, I sent him a message, 1 o'clock, server reset. I, of course, went to check what the cell was, even though we were getting fiber installed. And I sent a message in the Discord right away, and I was like, this. I know you can't do this for every single champion, but this is the right direction. Please. Please. Man, sometimes getting on the CCP server is an ass. Oh my gosh, why did it send that? I got lucky with the Zilla box, but no others didn't. I still maxed it out though for empowered. I didn't max it out. I finished 2 away and I stopped. I mean, I guess it could have been worth it for the empowers because it was that's a good price. Like dollar per empowered was a good price. But I got decently lucky, It was like okay. My content keeps moving and it's very miserable. Well, I was gonna try to show symbiote fighting on Ruby, but the CCP server seems to be fighting me. About Radiance buff. His item has limit. I mean, rank up gem 3 to 4 when 2 every month will be refreshed. Well, we don't know what's up, Zero Gear. We don't know what the limits are going to be. I don't know anything more than what the post said. So, just like anything else, whatever the limit is, it will reset every month. Yeah. Yeah, imagine they refresh the mastery point. I wish they would even though I paid units to finish and get Deathless Thanos, I wish they would refresh the Deathless pieces for people. I mean, I wish I hadn't done that. Because I don't have the auto dodge. That was my fault. I pushed her to SP2. They had a meeting All they know or discuss is when they re-release them again, they want to do something with Stellar Forge Deathless together. Yeah, I just shouldn't have ate the SV2. That's my fault. I'm still getting it down. There's a weirdness because if you don't do a special, you don't have true accuracy, right? If she does a special, she has auto block. So you have to do the special first. So there's like a weird block phase that I can't like perfectly figure out. We also used him to take down Solvark in Battlegrounds yesterday. That's a rank 4 against a rank 5. And again, I'm still a little bit awkward, so just like remember that. And then of course against Penny, you know, I was making a big deal out of it, but someone pointed out like he's immune to power burn. What's up, policeman? How's Sim Spidey treating you? We're just messing around on the CCP right now. So this actually isn't as bad as I was making it. Whoops. Policeman, there's gonna be a lot of I think PvP events and stuff today on DCKO. I don't know that I will be on DCKO at all, but just figured I'd let you know at least. Oops. I mean, I was trying to show the auto block. Like, it doesn't, like, take his power. I wasn't trying to show a perfect fight. Just, she can't take his power. How you get him? I get him from the web store track, but this is on the beta server. Getting much better with Constantine and Zatanna. Why don't you use, like, Constantine and Starfire? I don't know. A lot of people are liking Zatanna, and I can't honestly say that I understand the deal. When I changed my internet provider today, I must say I forgot what it's like to have a great internet connection. I feel that way since yesterday. I got a fiber yesterday. What kind of upgrade did you make? What's up, Hoosier? Da, 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 da. Why am I in this fight? I was just showing the immune to power burn was my whole goal. And now I have true accuracy, so I can't even show that. Okay. Auto block me. See? Not like it even matters against him. Now remember, power burn is not the same thing as Red Skulls, so don't ever get confused that just because he's immune to that, he can punch Red Skull holding block. Red Skulls is not power burn. When you punch Red Skulls, you can punch Penny, you can't punch Red Skull. Because his effect is not power burn. Like when he's holding block, it is actually just a damage. It's thorns, basically. You see KO when you're lagging, it feels horrid. Yeah, if the inputs are not perfectly timed, see like this, I'm not losing power, but you still lose health because there's a thorns aspect and then there's the power burn aspect. He's immune to power burn, but he's not immune to the damage. Well, whatever. Fixed broadband, not quite optic. That wasn't available for my apartment. It's still a major upgrade. Yeah, I mean, fixed is at least you get the dedicated. I almost called it dedicated line like DSL, but I know what you mean. I was glad we got fiber because I think only having like 30 to 50 megabits up is what was causing the drops because I'm dual streaming. They still stream to YouTube. Ooh. That sound. What's up, Railway? I would like you to get an SP2, please. Do you think that's possible? Will you actually do an SP2 if I take you to SP2? Thank you. We'll just take what we can get out of it, I guess. Oops. So yeah, he fucks him up just fine. 35 is enough for her, so I doubt that was the issue. Huh. Reason is they both do magic damage, so when you get Constantine's cage up and then get Zatanna's magic vulnerability, his burns do so much more. Interesting. I would use them in reverse. I would build Constantine's assist packs so that while you're using Zatanna and applying magic vulnerability, she's also applying Incinerate, and he refreshes his assist packs with each special. Happy to hear you got the issues resolved anyways. Well, you know, I've tested it one day, so we'll see. Solvark is comically big. I don't know if who was the champion that came out that was like oversized for a while on release? Babe, do you remember? They were like bigger than everybody when they came out. Who was it? Remember they made Solvark and Juggernaut and everyone looked small. They made High Evolutionary look small. Yeah. It's like recent. It was like 3 months ago. There was a graphic bug. We were all posting about it everywhere. Like every champion that stood in front of them was like dwarf size. What's up, Oscar? I'll never remember. I'll find a post somewhere and then I'll be like, oh yeah. And no one will care by then because they won't remember that I was talking about it right now. Did I even get the champion? Yeah, I can't remember who it was. That sucks. It was really funny though. I think Moment still has one where he grows in size with every SP3. That's hilarious. It wasn't that long ago, man. They were bigger than everybody. Oh, it was Dr. Bong on release. Dr. Bong was bigger than everyone. Like, everyone looked like a toy compared to Dr. Bong. It was so funny. Yeah, it only lasted maybe like a week, if that long, maybe a few days. I start off with Constantine, get 3 to 4 assists. Hang up to Zatanna, start cooking with Zatanna. The most effective way I found a user is use the same self palindroming ender. Same forwards and backwards. What the hell? Heavy. What is S? Heavy S. Heavy. Activate Showstopper, gives additional effects. Builds gauge. Bomb made Labyrinth of Legends, Red Hulk. Wait, he made Red Hulk bigger than him? I didn't see that interaction, Hal. And by the way, what is up? Heavy ender, shock ender, medium ender, heavy ender. Dude, I was reading her kit and I was so confused because something would say M and then S. And I was like, if a medium ender applies shock, then why does it say MSM? And I was like, well, maybe that means do 3 mediums. And then like there was another section that just said MMM. And I was like, what does this even mean? So I haven't even touched this on. I was like, whatever, screw you. I don't know what you want from me, and I'm gonna go do other things. Why the hell would why would M stand for light? Hold on, I am in their Discord. I'm gonna go say something right now. H equals heavy. S equals rock medium. And M equals a light. What's up, Triple Bob? H is heavy, L is light, M is medium, as a striker. this is a different game. Just popping in to say hi quickly. All right, Triple Bob. What is going on? Hope you're having a good shift. So yeah, today I would like to participate in the DCKO stuff today. I don't think we're going to. I think this is just going to be an MCOC stream. Time for C4. Gucci made it to C5. Yeah, I'm not making it there. That ain't happening. But what is up, him? What day are you streaming? You can catch up. I believe in you. I don't know if you've seen me play this meta, but I don't have any faith in me. M is magic, light ender. Places her hexes. S for shock damage. Does shock. H is heat, heavy ender. Mason's supposed to be waiting for me Saturday, shaking my head. Had to go to work super early today because there was a fight. Oh shit, man. This guy is strong. That's Archangel, man. So annoying. Please, I just don't get it. Why wouldn't they just say the medium ender is M, say the light ender is L, and the heavy ender is H? I appreciate you telling me because maybe now I can actually give her a try. But I went ahead and told them like, look, someone in one of my chats said this thing landed on their car. Oh wait, that's AI.
Damn catbird.
Craig, I got AI duped. I got tricked by AI. It's first thing in the morning. 69 watch streak, nice, nice. I'm also finishing early, plus this will be my last shift because I'm going back to school. You're quitting your job, Triple Bob? But then how are you gonna donate $1,000 to me for banquet? See y'all later. See you, Bob. All right, guys. Well, that's about everything we can do there. I have no clue what to do on my path in war, so it's off season. I guess I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to be path 5 anymore. I don't know who I need to write to about this, but that thing turned back towards me. It. Actually, I know exactly what I could do. I don't like the intercept on him. Or the falter, I mean, sorry. Give me this. Give me... Where's she at? Give me this. Huge... what's up, item? Probably not touching MCOC till the DC KO betas. I'll do my dailies and back to grinding. Like no one ever was. Whenever you can beat Absolute Paul, let me know. Oh, I could just onslaught that. Honestly. You can probably add him. I think he normally takes friend requests and dual requests. If DCKO would be okay with me staying in MCOC, I'd participate in some of the PvP. I'm gonna go for my first rank 5 of 100% Act 9. I'm finally elder. Very nice. That's very cool. What about drops this week since you were traveling? Oh no! You're evading throws and punishing a bit more consistently now? You're definitely doing better than me. At least that does no damage with the Encore. Do you want more? Stupid. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna master the dodge out of combos. There's no way to. I'm evading throws. How are you dodging out of combos? Like, as far as I'm aware, like, the game literally will not let you. I really like what DCKO is set up to be. I hope they continue to communicate, be receptive to feedback, and continue to test publicly. Oh wait, this doesn't work. Wait a second. How am I supposed to get an opening here? What's up, Storm? You can dodge out of a combo after the third blocked hit, so if it's a throw or a medium, you can punish it. If it's a light, there's a chance you'll get caught with a fifth hit. You're early today, Eager Beaver? Yeah, we've had a few short streams. I want to make sure everyone got their drops from this week, and they go 3 to 4 hits in a block, then throw. If you anticipate, you can dodge out and immediately punish. That sounds risky to me, because if they do a swipe up and you're trying to dodge back, they're going to grab you, and if they're a flyer, you're going into an infinite combo. You dodge out the swipe, actually? How is your day going, Storm? I almost said morning, but for you it's like evening, right? Interesting. I thought this would work better, but I'm sure there's skill issue in here. Two thirty here, it's like right in the middle of afternoon, evening. I'll accept both. Just dodged a whole ass combo, got a nasty punishing. Interesting. Well, I have said before, you know, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at this, and that's definitely more complex, so. I can't get him to not dash. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Storm, I need units too. I understand. I keep putting it off. And it's like, it doesn't take a bunch of time, you know? Yeah, that's understandable though. That fight took way too long. There's got to be a faster way to do that. I still keep hoping I'm going to get a token sponsorship. Well, you can do this riskier spam up swipe while blocking. That way, if they try and swipe, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, it keeps happening to me. Like I'm screwed either way because light intercepting does work. A lot of players, after failing a grab, especially if you're in a corner, push back in so you can punish with a heavy or light to start fighting back. Yeah, I can't punish with a light in MCOC, so it's not likely it's gonna happen there. I'll actually take these Awakening Gems. Been through pop 10, I guess. See if we get anything before we go into Battlegrounds. Because we still need to pick a rank 5. See what comes. Let us see. Policeman, I think you also have a better, like, general knowledge on actual fighting games than I do. Like, those have never been my strong point. Yeah, Viv, Vive, whatever. Started Max Sig. What's up, Aquila? How have you been? Ah, well, let's pop 10. Just see what happens. Come on, give me an early one. Nope. A lot of Max Sig pulls there. See if these give us Lumitrix, maybe. I hate popping these because I'm just gonna run out of or have to sell the ISO. I just want the Lumitrix dupe. Damn, nothing. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, I'm not like surprised. Dang, not one 7-star in how many ever that was. 23. Oh, it says it at the top. Good call. And now that's that much more ISO I will have to sell. And I already have some expiring because I can't pick a rank 5. Try again. Stupid. I mean, I actually like Silver Sable. I think Ascension on her would be wild. Alright, let's see if we get wave. Then off to the Battleground. Come on, wave, 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 wave. Waiting for my boy Frankencastle to get his Ascension. Maybe then I would be interested. I have him Sig 180 naturally, because I can't stop pulling him. And he does his job. Well enough, at least. Is Blue Marvel good? He's good. I think he really needs his Ascension if you're going to use him as something like Battlegrounds. Oh yeah, I remember that crap. Uh, he's really meant to be more like an Everest or long-form content champion, but I've seen people use him in Battlegrounds. Like this meta in particular, he would actually really stand out. Well, we're like 3,000 from finishing the A2s. I don't think I'll ever get 9 more stamps. Nothing even gives stamps anymore, I don't think. Another Franken chat enjoyer? Are there any Franken chat enjoyers at all? What you staring at, punk? You picking up? You don't want none. Drops reset at 11, right? Well, it would be like 12 my time, but I think so. Let's see if I can see a time. They should end in an hour and 50 minutes. I don't see the next one. I mean, I know they're going to be there, but I don't see them right now. What's up, VIP stance? I probably account for 27% of this fan base. Nice. All right. Is there anything that's like not working in here? I don't think so. Let's just go. We did win a match with what one? What's up, Zaga? What about putting in 6-star Red Guardian? Has anyone tried it? Stop it. Yeah, I saw the power sting. What are you doing? Power drain. Magic damage boost. Shock, buff removal, magic damage, burn debuffs. Tag team ability gives you 33. What's up, numbers? All of her damage scales to her magic damage, so her vulnerability and damage boost make you do more damage. Need some setup. I feel like needing setup is probably one of my weaknesses. Is Madeline Pryor good? Yeah. Only way I can get drops is if I gift or get audible. No. You get drops just from watching. I appreciate gift subs, but they are not a requirement for you to get drops. There's like a Twitch campaign right now that if you do give subs, I think you get an audible subscription or something. Does she need high sig? I think it helps pretty significantly, yeah. Need could be a strong word, but yeah, I think it helps quite a bit. Chavez is where you does a different thing, gets turn bonus. I wonder if the creators are similar. Since it's some of the same team. I don't know how old Chavez is though. Do I know why you can't play Act 10? Well, there is no Act 10, but if you're talking about Epilogue, you have to be Elder, and I think you have to have finished Act 9, which would make you Elder anyways. Well, maybe not necessarily make you Elder, but... It sucks I'm gonna get combo detonation because he just like held. I mean, I've seen a lot of people be a fan of her, so I'm not surprised that there's some interesting things in there. I forgot about the power game when hitting into block. You know how to activate Scare Blast for Blue Beetle? Genuinely perplexed. You hold the right side of the screen. Really wish DC KO had a parry. It does have a parry, it's just not a stun. You actually use the parry to gain or do abilities with some people. I think it's actually really hard this meta because she has so many hits in her specials. That's all it is anyways, policeman. The second that I lose doing a combo and they start a combo, I can never stop being comboed. Didn't know Penny was like that. How would she counter the evade? And what are the sources? 2 shocks, 1 hex, and 3 burns on this guy. They do seem to be popular. I'm just trying to get better with Constantine. Beetle and Nightwing or Robin? Yeah, I have a rank 2 Robin that I run with a Omega Beetle, and I'm working on learning Nightwing to team with him too. Robin and Nightwing is really good. Yeah, you're talking about for the the bleed ramp for for Bane. Well, she wouldn't be applying the stings that get nullified after he gets glancing. She would only apply stings from SP1, so it'd get a little dicey pretty quick. Yeah, the only buff that he won't eat is glancing. It's been this way for days for me. It's the only one I need him to eat. Fucking Roger. Yeah, fucking Roger. Can't believe my day is gonna start with this shit. Like, I do not have the capacity for this. I don't get why he's eating every buff but glancing. He's never had a problem with it before. And other people are not having the same issue. I know it's RNG what buffs he eats, but like this has gotten way out of hand. I don't think it's that specific, but I thought he was immune to power burn. I wouldn't have done this fight. What's up, Bravo? Dude, I can't get anything to happen. No way. Screwed it at the very last second. Hey Andre, thanks for the follow. Why didn't you get a notification? Give me 1 second. Let me find out what's going on with alerts. I'm hearing things, but I don't see anything. Are y'all hearing the sound like that it's doing one, but it's not happening? There we go. Let's just test events, which follow. Okay. There we go. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Keep Man, thanks for the follow. You can come back with essentially max HP from near death if you're up against someone that isn't a physical, so against Starfire, Nightwing, Beetle, even other Constantine. Well, I've pulled her a bunch of times, but she looks too complicated for me. I can't even do like simple people. Roger Vanquished Noise. Let's take the new Spidey. What would you say the average prestige is to hit Celestial? Ooh, that's a pretty wide number, dude, because there's more variables to it than just your roster. I guess maybe like 37 or 38k. Medium ender, heavy ender, medium ender. Then you just keep that going, or you do each ender once, then do it again. Medium, heavy, light. Yeah, I'm normally like so stressed and like barely able to do things that I can't like control my flow like that, because I have no control over the fight. Once I mess up at all, I literally do not get to fight. Like, I can't attack ever. I don't know if you've watched me play much, but yeah, I'm never attacking. Yeah, that was all about the team rating. What are CCP drops? Are they exclusive to streamers? CCP drops are every other week. There'll be 2 hours of regular drops, and then CCP members, such as myself, Cantona, Sefasi, Dread, will have exclusive drops just for being CCP. You know what? I don't know what they are yet. You're gonna take Constantine as your second R2. Who was your first? My first one was Robin. I forgot to heavy. It doesn't matter now. This fight was actually going really well. Tana. Oh. You can get such with a decent deck, low prestige. Yep. Higher your prestige, more likely you are to have a good deck. Yeah, I was thinking 38 too. Content creator drops happen on Twitch, available to everyone that watches the streams. Right. The content creator drops are specific to those in the CCP program. There are generic drops for everyone. Anyone streaming MCOC has access to. And then there are CCP drops. Maybe some good drops. We'll see. I just have to take the Furies because I can't heavy him. I'm gonna read it and learning some 6/6 Carnage combos right now. You can heavy if he has less than 10 charges. I tried yesterday. I think he had 8. I don't know. Black Cat's pretty good. Yeah, she's really awesome. She's grown on me a lot. I guess maybe I read it wrong or something. I don't really know, but he slapped the shit out of me for that. What's up, Hake? She's getting all the credit in this meta. Any success I've had, I attribute to her, you know? Yeah, Cthulhu, I don't know when she turns off ability accuracy before SP2 though. I don't see the wording in her kit, so I don't actually understand how that works. He'll probably still beat me. That's a really tough match, but it is doable. You need a little bit of luck, but dude, he came out of that unstoppable and special. Or the stun, I mean. Can't believe I'm about to do this for like 12 hours. Like, I'm already maximum miserable. Like, still getting the pity crystals in realm. I got some Terror Cigs. Might use the 3 to 4 revenge. Yeah, we opened a bunch a little bit earlier, and well, not a bunch. We opened like 13. I, but, didn't get anything. So yeah, he can. It's just a really weird matchup, Hood, and you got to get really good AI. If the AI does anything wrong, you're dead. And he like literally just got luckier than me. I don't know, man. I don't enjoy what's happening to Battlegrounds, and unfortunately, it's the best thing to stream for 12 hours. Even if I wanted to do other things, arena takes what, an hour, like, because I'm not gonna do the 4-star arena. Uh, I just I hate it right now. We could suffer together. It's just it doesn't really take up. I feel like very trapped right now. Take with the 95 stream streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I literally can't use him on anyone, so I just do the gamble matchup, I guess. Decent. No parry. And then, of course, the second time she was in Psionic, so. What an L. One of the best starts that I've had to this. Yeah, whatever. I knew we'd lost the second I saw it was roll anyways. So what's up, Gordon? this is gonna be a long day. I would expect many mood swings. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The parry just didn't happen, and from there, everything just kind of collapsed. What's up, Raz? Good morning. You didn't ban Yelena at last. And you're about to see how that's going to cost me. Because as someone that does this for several hours a day, I am aware of who should be banned. No, that's not what I said. That's the opposite of what I said, Zemo. But good morning. The new drops, probably in about an hour and a half or so. I don't know the exact time. Yes, policeman. You can just get him, no gamble. Do we have a Kabam stream today? Nope, those are at the end of the month or the beginning of the month. Whereas it is very early into a losing streak. He's been talking about getting money, totally sus. It's not a bad idea. All she has to do is one special one into block or anything. That's all she has to do. Stupid good crit RNG. Fucking hate. Fucking shit. Oh my god. I feel so claustrophobic and trapped by this right now. Okay, so drop should start in an hour and 15. What's wrong with Zola? Ba organizing committee. Thanks to the follow. Yeah, you don't get to see everything every time. Oh, that's a W for me. Let's see. He will thrive along. PG will be good, not the fastest. He needs a small ramp. Yeah, I mean, he'll be alright, like you said. He does need a little bit of a ramp, but he'll still do his counters. Have you tried him out in Coliseum? Yeah, last night I did like 8 health bars or something on Medusa. On my second try, the first try I just like completely screwed up. Had your living fascist with the computer for a pace. Yeah, I mean, an 8 isn't a lot. You know, Venom did 12, but it's just kind of getting comfortable with him. Because you need to get 2 of your SP3s, so that's a long time without true accuracy. Solo bitch, truly. Was that with 16 plus armor break stacked? I did not even look. Played against a ranked A2, rank 5. I'm going to rank 5 my A2. I only had Venom rank 1, Killmonger rank 1, KM felt easier for me. Or Killmonger felt easier for what? Why don't I use Atuma for Medusa? I did do some with her. Or with him, for her. I'm not the best at managing his concussions and hydration, so... I also finished Medusa the day that she unlocked, So I was just testing symbiote Spidey. Medusa, it would have been nice if he could reset SP3 by hitting another 50 bleeds. What was the lie? I refused to spend on that RNG. Would you rank 5 sim? I don't know. Easiest boss was Emma by far. I know, and I think she's the one that most people were worried about the most. And then, you know, when it came out in the wash, it was like, ah, well, okay. I imagine that's gonna be a tough fight. You probably get an accidental panic or something, and you're just like ruined. Did 5 runs, got a 17-bar run. I think my highest was 13. Serpent and a murder case. Yeah, Serpent just crushed it. Got stealthy from the corruption crystal. Nice. Who did I use for Emma? Yondu and Serpent. Serpent looked fun, but Yondu did it so fast. All of them were pretty easy. Never thought they'd give double points too. Yeah, let's hope, you know, that's a recurring thing. Who is it that keeps trapping me? Zola. And it's mainly because I keep forgetting heavies. Need some way to deal with him. Yeah, he was hard for me until FinTech pointed out that I could use Sinister, and then Port became markedly easier. Kabam would give half a point. That does sound more like Kabam, yeah. Hey, I wonder how K Bishop would do in this meta. I did not like the dust. I tried that a couple times. Gilly was nice for Emma. Really? Borg was easy with Kushala. I heard people were struggling with that a little bit. Sinister was, yeah, just a cheese kind. 7, 8 health bars in pretty decent time. Dust was getting you 7 bars. Yeah, I did terrible with her. You know, I don't use Dust a lot though, so it kind of makes sense that I would not be in the know on that. Oh my god. Got some problems in here. Let's look at some stuff. I don't even know that I want Serpent. I can't remember the last time that I trapped with Serpent. We need 40 champs and 5 bands back. I just could not agree more. I was talking to DLL about this the other night though when he was streaming. And the issue with that is that there was a lot of people with smaller rosters complaining, about the 45, even though technically it helped them out more because it what's up, Marky? How are you? It By having 40 champions, you can carry less like hyper specific champions, or you can carry more of your hyper specific champions. So you don't have to find as many of the like meta like um two-way champions. There's room in your deck to like flex that. Towers is making you rank up a lot more champs. Yeah, which then means that like you want to use them because they're ranked. Who am I gonna rank 6 first? Hunker Paviter. When do you think Ring 6 is coming out? Well, most likely Banquet for the top spenders, right? I'm not doing as good as normally, just my headache is back and it's more fucked than ever. Well, I'm sorry about that, Marky. Have you talked to anyone about your headaches? I mean, this is like the second or third time in a week that you've had a pretty bad headache, and now you're saying it's worse. I'm not a doctor or anything, but that would be cause for concern for me. Painkillers in a shower. Showers help with a lot of things. As someone that deals with like depression, panic, and anxiety, like as much as sometimes I won't want to get in the shower, um, I found that can, if you do, can help alleviate your mood, and I can say that for headaches too. Who's gonna be your first drink 6? I just said probably Paviter or Punk, but I'm not entirely sure. Iron Horse, freaking. You know what? I might fucking throw Bastion in solo, like no joke. I don't even have Lizard in. Oh yeah, because never mind. There's no point in putting in Lizard. I'm terrible with him. They said if it goes on for a week, I need to come back in there for a scan in my head. I think you're at the point you should be calling them, letting them know you're going to be coming back in for a scan. Sims Mighty a defender. So if you don't have like a neutralized and you can't turn off the evade, and in a meta like this where there's power gain, I could see it happening. But I haven't really got to test that because this is such a mystic meta. And a lot of science have slow too. So before the rework, his evade was passive, and there was no way to stop it from happening other than slow or like ensnare or some shit. Now you just have to watch for someone that can stop him from getting the buff. But there is definitely going to be ways to use him for that. In my opinion, I fucking could be wrong. I don't. Shit, I'm stupid. I looked up who was better out of Maddie and Pavita for my next Titan choice. General consensus was Madeline was better, so I chose her. Well, that's a that's an opinion. You know what? They're both really good. Mystic's really stacked right now. Who was your top champ for Emma in Coliseum? I used Serpent. Uh Yandu was really close behind. I'll get Pavita too. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Do I know who's gonna be the next tentpole? No, Kabam hasn't like confirmed anything yet. If I had enough to rank 6 someone, it would either be Venom or Null. Dude, Venom or Null, that would be sick. I'm now on a Torch versus Nico mirror match for round 3. Jesus Christ, wait out the buff immunity. Let's bring Lizard and Nico. Take on Nico with Lizard. No. We did that. We died a lot. Need someone for Zola. Zola. Do you have a favorite in the game? Right now, probably Punk. We die anyway. Well, we're not going to increase the amount of times that we die just because you have a hair up your ass. Spider-Man's to be out showcase. Maybe if I get him in a matchup. Did you know Venom has not shown synergy with Null that makes him have a slight second life? It is shown. It's shown on Null's side. But yes, I did know. You know what? What is this Radiant Store new update gonna be from what you've seen? From the post and everything, I think it looks like it's gonna be good. I mean, we'll have to look at actual numbers, but favorite Null synergy is the Gore one. I give someone Fury or something, right? Or what does that do? Can't remember. Worst choice, Carolina. Not for Zemo, hopefully. There's one way to find out. And other things aren't working. So we're gonna kill Nico. Let's go. Nice. 30% extra instant bleed. Oh, does I'm guessing that's more for Null than for Gore. Now, without the instinct buff, I actually don't know if she's going to be of any use at all. But like I said, just like one way to find out. Can Nico ever escape your hunt? No. But actually, I don't know what it does for Gore. Okay. Did you know Cyclops actually attacks when he evades? When does Cyclops evade? Everyone attacks when they evade next meta. Because of Astral Evade. You're stunned, you hit them, they evade, they punch you. It's Mordo's. That's Mordo's ability. Just without the degen. Unfazed will be good at next meta then. Certainly be interesting, right? Gives him a counterattack, evade, kind of like negative. That will apply for all evade effects on him. Now that you got some Spidey What's the Verdict, I slept early last night. I mean, he's alright. I haven't used him a ton yet. Well, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's going to have Astral Evade. But if he has a synergy, it's not going to change anything in Battlegrounds. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Did I get your request? Yeah, I added you back. Is there drops from CSC? Yep, and there will be new drops in about 53 minutes. There's still the last week's drops for 40 more minutes. If you didn't finish those. You know, I've tried that fight several times. I don't understand how people are doing that. The regen is insane. Hope for 3 to 4 gem. Is it the general consensus that those are for end of saga? Are something like that? Yeah, I agree, actually. I think I'm getting a better hang of it. Do the same time as last minute while like taking down high evo 50 seconds. I took a Koya out of the deck. She was basically unusable. I can put her back in and try though. Yeah, from everything I've seen, definitely not worth. Took the boss. Had a roll in last war. Had 500 on hazard. Sandman. Rude. Jeez. He didn't place Photon. I don't know. This could have been the better move. Gentle's really not bad for Photon. I don't think he's particularly bad for Gentle anyways. I used to use him for Onslaught and War, but... We're probably gonna have to ride the Degens. Which is a fantastically terrible idea. Oh, guess we don't even get to try it. You want to take the Spider one, Nefaria, and Quicksilver? Well, Nefaria will handle 80% of what you just listed. How do jobs work? Do I just stay watching the stream? Yes, and make sure your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account. Timed out on Sandman, interesting. Yeah, then you just watch the stream. You can interact in chat if you want. You can leave it on and go to work, hang out with kids. You know, whatever suits you. I mean, I always prefer, but when do the new drops start? In about 45 minutes, Bryce. And good morning to you. Top of the morning to you. Dang, I'm in game. Bro, I got no energy and activate. What do I do? He said, try coffee. I don't know what you do to get energy now. You know, your daily super event gives you a couple. Sometimes Twitch drops do. I don't think this week's did. Um, Weekend Symbiote Spider-Man worth 300. I think so, but you know, I haven't really tested, but I think it's the cheapest we've gotten a new champ for Ascension, like at all. So if there was someone that I was going to be like, yes, they're worth it, it would be him. Anyone remember the meta when Carolina would take Banthing in 30 seconds? I'll plug my dono link next stream. I wish donos have been Pixel Work Arcade and Ruby Thursday if you find them annoying. Barely remember my dinner. I feel that. That's on game from grinding at 9. I get the monthly energy card every month. I get that and the unit card. I turn all my energy into Elder Marks for Battlegrounds. I literally like never have energy. Right now it's kind of an exception because we had some in drops not too long ago. Hunter MD, thank you for the follow and taking us to 7,200 followers on Twitch. Y'all are the best. Oh, I didn't see his Archangel. What's up, Hoosier? 7,200 followers on Twitch, y'all. That is massive. Twitch count is huge. It's freaking insane. Hey, don't care about class advantage? No, he does not. That's what she said. That's what he said. It's more than I ever expected, Bryce. More than I probably deserve. I messed this up. I messed it up. Can I recover? Maybe. You can bleed. Blue. I love that movie. I don't care what anybody says. You move a decimal, we're practically the same. Why did you say that name? What name? What did I say? Well, I mean, that's my only shot, so. Ooh, let's go grab our free stuff in DCKO in a minute. We'll stay in the Twitch category, and we'll just do our opens over there. You're obligated to say that every time Batman vs Superman. Oh. Why did you say that name? Because of Martha. Got it. I'm smart. Yeah, he just can't do this meta. It's tough any meta, but this is exceptionally bad. What time is drops? In 38 minutes. Thanks, Jormungand. You know what? That was better than me eating a special one. No, there's not a command stream today. Those are normally at the end of the month or the beginning of the month. Why can't I find DC KO in the App Store? What the hell? It is in alpha testing for the service time. You can sign up on the website. You wonder how Loki would perform against Serpent? Hold on 1 second. You can re-register for DC KO service line here. Well, I guess it's registered now. Let me run to the restroom really quick. And we'll open some stuff on DCKO, and then we'll come right back. I'm not going to swap categories. Don't worry about your drops. Be right back.
Chase luck, I by the ring. Well, life, I'm that well, life. Well, life, I'm that well, life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well, life. Well, life, I'm that well, life. Cash got wings tonight.
Like, nice skill. I did okay, but thank you. So we're just gonna open some stuff really quick. Then we'll hop back over. What? I'm not changing categories. So everyone still gets their drops, but there's timers on stuff. Black shade. Hold on. That was so immediate. Just an alpha. Just the alpha guarantee. So I'll take all that for Robin. And he needs a bunch more, but I was definitely not waiting. We will do a PvP with him really quick though. Doesn't take long. They take like a minute. Dang it, just another alpha. Dang, I might have to rank the Alpha Nightwing instead of the Omega. Hey, policeman, there's more Zatanna. This is a crazy pull. 2 Nightwing. Let's see. So now he's got plus 5% damage. Whoops. I don't like the way you can tell what level you're getting before seeing everything. Feels anticlimactic. Benito put it best. It's really exciting when you see it turn red, but when you don't see it turn red, you're like already like, whatever, I don't care. So we're 6 away. Costumes or skins? Yeah, basically. Don't worry, we're not swapping categories, guys. I'm just doing this really quick because there's timers on stuff for the server slam. And I want to stay as in the loop as possible. I know everyone's scared of DCKO streams. Take it. Okay. I thought skins were possible to implement into a mobile fighting game. They are not. I assume you're being sarcastic. Should change that. Can be feeling defeated before seeing the last one pop. I kind of agree. Wait. I'm trying to tell it yes, Lakshay. Okay, I kind of thought that's what you were getting at. Skins for like 8 years or something. I think they just didn't want to make that their monetization route. Oh man, I didn't level this Nightwing. I was testing stuff earlier. We are emerging viewers, and I didn't even change categories. GG's. There's skins that Marvel Future Fight. There's skins that actually change the character. Okay, I have got to get back to our game. My first PvP fight. This stuff is fun. Oh, PvP is very different. It is a lot of fun. I'm sorry that I can't stay in it longer. It is new drop day, and DCKO has been painful on the views. Okay, I have 8 hours to do that. I need to remember. I'll set a timer or something. Or something. I wish that I could sit around and do more, really. I enjoy it. I would love to stream it more. Unfortunately, since this is my only source of income, I have to follow the viewership a little bit. I know everyone's like, well, you should do what you want to do. And, well, to an extent. If you're talking about the difference of 300 viewers and 20 viewers, you pulled a Mega Blue Beetle right before this fight. I like his, I like the way he works with Robin a lot. Yeah, exactly, Storm. If it wasn't like that kind of difference, like, of course, but um, what's up, the fish? I'm actually wondering later on down the line if they release tomorrow in the game. Oh my god. Can't say that name. What Storm said. What's up, Anton? Oi. Red shoes. Why did you say that name? Hey, I wonder, can Sim Spidey take Bullseye maybe? Probably not the meta for it with the power gain, but that could be interesting. Not beating down my ally mates? No, I'm losing to your ally mates. Did I tell you I did first rank 3? I don't think so. Who did you do? So many choices that I actually want. Guess a cosmic Venom. Serpent. Ooh, serpent's good. The serpent. What's up, Mira? Welcome back. Again. Hmm. Whatever. Yo, Mira here. Yes, look here. I'm probably saying their name wrong. Smoke face activated. Sorry that I'm a man of taste and thought that Venom was a good guess. Stupid lady. I have Venom 2 but low on resources. What's up, Killmonger? Radiant store buff coming. Yeah. On Discord, if you did not see the everyone tag, I made new roles so that there are less everyone tags. So if you do want tags when I go live, or if I find out interesting things about the game or whatever, make sure that you go into the roles thing and choose appropriate roles. Yeah, I agree, Storm. Absolutely. Socks. Okay. Sure. Socks. Absolutely. I'm too old for Discord. Then you're too young to be in here. Does it make sense? No. Did I want it to? Not really. Also, thank you again yesterday for all the YouTube subs, everyone. It is free to sub on YouTube. You can do it right here. YouTube needs all the love you can get. So while you're hanging out, you would just swing by, drop a like, drop a subscribe. Be a big help to me. We went up 10 subs on YouTube yesterday. That is the biggest jump that I've ever done in one day, including when I was making videos. I need to change Spider 299 to be Miguel O'Hara. Killmonger with the 7-stream streak. I was gonna explore true PvP mode. I doubt so. They probably don't want to like directly head-on compete because there's like already a lot of things that are going to be competing between them. But I guess it's possible. Well, unfortunately, just we don't have a defender for this, so you know, not a lot that we can do. That's direct PvP. Yeah, you like are live fighting each other. Negative has the A2, and you know, so he might live a little bit longer. How long until drop start? 19 minutes. Yeah, the coding would probably get in the way, Totem. It changed so many things because of rivals. Their code is probably a little bit more, especially because it's for, you know, PC and stuff, a little bit more willing to be changed, if I'm putting that the right way that I want. Yeah. I'm getting really tired of his super weird movement before his special sometimes lately. I don't even know what happened. That was a series of events that I just can't explain. Probably did his job. What's up, May? How are you? Woke up late, immediate dog walk time. Be right back, brother. MCOC runs on 11-year. Yeah. In the code is not agreeable to new stuff, so there's like layers of shit. Went to walk her dog. Yeah. Do we think there's any chance we get an art for gym for the new jobs? I mean, there's always chances. I think the last time we talked about this, I think everyone said we've seen that at the end of a saga. Been kind of good at surviving random bullshit. I always like that about him. Yeah, I mean the SP1 region, like he has a comeback, you know what I mean? He's not just like down and out. Like he's there. I'm gonna update the title. Do this, this, do this. Cosmic with Nullified Tube, and I'm goaded. I always said that Cosmic Ghost Rider is my favorite mystic, and people get mad at me. And I'm like, do you understand? Giant Newt, Fate Seal. He has so much buff control. Venom is my only 6-star relic right now. Oh yeah, from the thing. I don't even need to say who is my favorite mystic, right? No, we do know that ISO is your friend. Ian Fleming, thanks for the follow. I kind of want to sneak in a path of this rift, but I'm scared. I don't want people to like come here for drops and be like, oh, he's on DCKO, never mind. You should enjoy who you enjoy. They may not be for everyone. They may not even be for me, but you should enjoy. Oh, we're going to do a shout out for Scorpio too. Scorpio applied again for CCP, and we want Scorpio to get CCP. If I said my Venom is rank 1, I would judge you very harshly. Very harshly. With extreme prejudice. That, of all things, is unacceptable. Get rid of your fucking Black Panther. You should try the Banshee and Onslaught draft Korg method. Has been cooking for me. Not a lot of running Korg. I did. And it did good for a little bit, but I have to then carry a Korg counter. You don't even have a Venom? You will. You know why? Because we are Venom. Why you choose? Well, it didn't matter who you choose because the symbiotes won, so everyone got Venom. It's just skill issue. Wow. You guys are rough. I'm running Cassandra Nova for him. Mine's rank 3. I don't know. I'm in a weird place on that. It was in mid-July. I can't remember the exact time frame. Can't be asked to remember all this stuff. Started playing 20 days ago. Well, that's how Mira doesn't have him. Don't you feel like an asshole now? Also, my Korg is rank 3. And then I would have to not ban Nico or Mojo or something. Like, I'd have to choose who gets those bans. What do I do about that 5-0? I mean, I would like to work on my deck. I would like a little bit of a better push direction, but... This fight really, really sucks this meta. Goat is Isophine, then Warlock. That's a cool combo. Very unique. Kudos to you. Buenas tardes, Fabio. Un momento. I don't know if that works. Go Corinthians. Sí, buenas tardes, Fabio. Time to do Mundo. Time to do work. Is there actually new drops in 10 minutes? Yes. Good immunities abilities are key in the early MCOC push. Agreed. Warlock is good. Missed 7-star Warlock because I was Thronebreaker during that event. Aw, man, you missed out on the Ascension then. Well, you could have been like me and Storm and pulled him from a fucking Valiant Crystal, not realizing anything and fucked with your Grays. That sucked. Give me 1 second. One took it away from A2. Oh yeah, ball. AJ, thank you for the follow. Okay, 8 more minutes on drops, guys. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Grace is a pity number on empowered when you're guaranteed the champ. What's the rewards? I'm Valiant, if you know. We'll see whenever I get mine, and I'll look at the Valiant selector. Watch YouTube. Yeah, I mean, just watch Newman and Encyclopedia. Let's say this is the worst fucking Battleground meta of all time. I agree. This is shit. How many followers are you up to now, Broski? We just cleared 7,200 earlier. 7,200 followers on Twitch. You guys are amazing. One second. Sorry, guys. I'm still here. I'm just messing with something really quick. Have you heard of Necropolis? I love Necropolis. Kept just for 7 months. Da, 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 da. Nope. And we don't want to see it. Necropolis is the end game of end game. Don't worry about it, Storm. Just handling something. All good. Also, thank you for the YouTube subs. I see some people did hear me. And I do repeat, if you're not already subbed to YouTube, it is free to sub and like. You can click that. Be a huge help. When will the drop start? In about 4 minutes. What's up, dog? BRB? Yippee. I wish Discord had like a mod. I don't know, you subbed yesterday. Lakshay, thank you for the resub. I didn't see your sub yesterday. Like an asshole. YouTube? Oh, I appreciate it, man. Like, yesterday was big. We got 10. Huge. This is a lot of points on the line. I need to not bugger this up. Oh, dang. This deck is like anti-me. This is... Here are the subs on auto renewal. My heart. Be still my heart. You sub just now on YouTube? Thank you. I'm gonna go with some weird choices. You gotta post a bit on YouTube though. I'm live on YouTube every day that I'm live on here, and these also turn into VODs on YouTube. But the last short that I did, it like literally completely bombed. Over almost 2 weeks, it only got like 200 views. It was soul crushing. I had never felt such shame. I thought people liked my content. Crystal openings, whaling videos. I used to would go through my, if you look through the videos, I used to would go through my, one second. Through my lives, and I would clip out the openings and when I spent, and I would make them into videos. What does the big onion thing mean? Like top donator for the stream or top subs? I've been really bad about updating it. You know, and this is gonna happen sometimes when you're streaming, and it's never an expectation. I just am glad people are here. It has not been as popular lately, like on the subbing donating thing. So I kind of forgot about it, and then there's just like a one-off sub I don't remember, which feels like shit, but to be fair, I am trying to remember a lot while I stream. Is Incursions just not coming back? It's like once every saga, and I think near the end of the saga. A big I think on that incursion answer, by the way. You make some BGs, guys. Only a few. I don't take this as like super negative, but you know, based on my play and things, I don't think people would care about my opinion. But it's limited not to. I mean, I can't even. Like, I got over 200 one time this season, and I haven't been able to repeat it since. The new drops should be live if you refresh. I believe they're live. Can't say about other people, you'd most certainly watch. That's something I will look into. Are they showing? They're there? Okay. More than you don't make guides for celestials. I guess that's fair, right? Fair point. Rank up gyms, so that's good. There are a lot of people that never made it to GC. Well, maybe next season drops are live now. I can chat. Shut up, Kurt. What's up? Maybe next season, as I go through victory track, I can like slow down a little bit and maybe turn that into something. I don't know. What's up, Scorpio? Do observance this week so I can finally awaken an A1 Thor. Make that video with the pieces in Battlegrounds 2. Best time for a video like that. Okay, I hear the call out. Bit of annoying nodes, but I think more the large health pool. I'm gonna work for the next 7 hours. Lurk for the drops chat from the time. All right, Scorpion. Glad to have you. Just do what Vega does. He turns his live clips into videos. That's what I try to do, actually, but it's really hard to dig through a 12-hour stream. Yeah, you and Storm are saying the same thing, and I'm listening. You know what the rank up gym is going to be in the drops, or do we need to find out? We'll find out when we get there myself until tomorrow. It's not CCP drop. It's CCP week anyways. Fair enough. It sucks. I understand them. What's Vega? Vega is a very popular and very cool MCOC streamer, and also DCKO streamer, and J. Roberts S. Senior. Thanks for the follow. While you're live, just do a segment as if you're coaching the viewers, and just upload that. Viral deep dive tutorial videos in progress. Nice. New droppies. Yes, new droppies. How do you want better? Why is Vega? Yeah. Vega's the GOAT, man. Vega has supported me, like, almost quite literally from day one of streaming. And I had a lot of worry about streaming. I was like, I'm a little fish, big pond, like people don't want their toes stepped on. And then to like have support from such a big and prominent streamer, like immediately, you know, just with raids coming into chat and stuff, it felt really good. Like I want to give as much support and shout out to him as possible. Wait, what? Vega's a good dude. Yeah, he really is. He isn't the same anymore. Well, opinions are like assholes. We all have them, and some of ours are just dumb and ugly. Also, the viewers input might add to the clip as well. Maybe some questions or problems that you didn't think of. I didn't have any interest in DCKO, at least Joe Sport say hello, just because he's been such a gem. Yeah, he's great. He's very community. And, you know, like, no one's too small for his attention. When I get a raid from Seton, it blew his mind. Be crazy. Are you going for the drops? Why is it every time I see Bong, he loses? I mean, I lost by 10 seconds, and I'm terrible at this meta. What? He's supposed to be good, but he's slow. I mean, dude, like... You know what? Whatever.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
And I'm back. Drops, you gotta put an exclamation point if you're trying to like check the progress. but no. We're gonna give Lefty a shout out because here in a few hours he's gonna be doing front page of Twitch playing MCOC. So if you haven't followed him yet, you may want to check it out. Front page streams are always crazy. There's like thousands of people. I've been trying to get on it since I got partner. Just don't happen. It's good. I feel really trapped by people that are good with Gallon. Let me try a different ban strategy. I'm gonna actually let him keep Corey and see if Carolina does anything. Tiny. Why? If you've sprayed them, they should be fine. Wow, give me the same damn options. Oh, nice. Does he cook that too? That's cool. If he does. Oh, that was a mistake. Drop start in 43 minutes. Drop start started, Devin. What's up? It is normally an hour before reset. It changes sometimes, but most of the time it doesn't. It does change normally during BAM streams too. Because they don't activate our drops until their stream's done. I'm gonna chill here for a while. Nice. What's up, Victor? How are you? Uh, the twisted knife. Doing good. How are you doing? SOC? What does SOC mean? Anyway, it's no longer. Oh, okay. Alliance tag. Gotcha. Where did the sun go? Oh. He seems like ass this meta. How is everyone killing all of my stuff with her? Like, I don't know that I've had one champion be safe from Carolina. And this is, like, not working. Bullshit. Pulled a 7-star American Chavez this morning. Nice. I missed her because of 4 figures. I'll be gone soon. 23 days. I tried that fight, I guess. I don't know. I would choose wisely. Yeah, he's got this. This has been a terrible fucking match. I know you're not supposed to knock her down, but like, fuck it. I don't care. Oh, that's so bad. My Fury's literally expired as that happened. I don't get the hype. I mean, in normal situations, I understand it. So, Tivan, you see a rank up gym? Yeah. Man, this is gonna be such a long day. I'm gonna stream for like several hours, and
Just like not having any fun at all. And I know it's like, well, yeah, it's Battlegrounds, dude. It's like I get it. I understand. It it's still, I'm like, this fucking sucks. I need a long stream. I've had short streams. I gotta make up for it somehow. And I'm like, tell them not Elder. Paragon, Elder Game. Judging by the time required for the rank of gym, it's gonna be a 2 to 3. Get my food. Damn, it's good. Hostile chicken. 12-hour stream incoming. That was my goal. I wanted to do some DCKO stuff, but I can't swap to it. It's murdering my views. And I can't like do a separate stream because I need to do my MCOC hours. Like, I don't know. I don't like this Battleground meta, and I'm just fucking raging, that's all. Separate channel? Well, I mean, I can only stream at once. I wouldn't mind doing a second stream. It's just I don't have the time. One stream is already so long, and it needs to be because it's my content. Cavalier game? Do you have another Anayan you could use? Huh? No, I mean, it doesn't matter because I couldn't be playing both games at the same time, so it still doesn't give me the extra time. Oh my god, do I have a second me? No, I don't. Valiant game? Nice. What's up, Caveman Cloud? Just need a clown. I know. I think backwards. Actually, I think people would watch more because it's not like they can go sit down and play it. Like, okay, if I'm doing this right, and MCOC is what you're into, but let's say I get on your nerves, or like, you know, whatever, you can just pick up your game and go play. If that makes sense. I would think it would have more viewers because it's like, man, I couldn't get into the alpha. I can at least watch Craig and like I can get a picture of what the game's kind of like. I guess she's everywhere. I'm normally only one place. I do hop around a little sometimes. Change your aura green. Whose aura is green? I can't even play it yet. I'll watch it when I can play. Yeah, maybe that's fair. Just such a sharp drop off, man. Like it's hundreds of people. If I had feelings, they would be hurt. I know who you are. The fuck does that mean? Only an Anayan and Raijin? What? What did I do? You're not my mama. Oh, MCSC people's a whale name. There are no whales here. There are some whales in the chat, but I am not a whale. I am a dolphin with really good genetics. You and Raijin, no one else. Raijin's cool. I was catching his streams in the morning a little bit before I streamed for a while. Vacuum. Nobody's well here. Wrong stream. You are, bro. You are, Oscar. Regin's the homie? Yeah, he's chill. Have I not gotten a drop yet? Has it not been enough time? Did I not like refresh my own browser? Did I tell everyone else to refresh and I didn't refresh mine? Tons with the 5 gifted subs. What is up, Tons? Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. How have you been doing? Are you here for the droppies? We've got the drops. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually remember to do this for once. My drops be dropping. Ever thought of a new account challenge? We did start a new account because I was trying to do it on PC and keyboard. I've now considered possibly doing like a new account. But instead of trying to force PC, just like whatever, and just like doing a race to see how high up we can get, how fast. Get your mind up at Battlegrounds for a little bit. It's not a bad idea. Get my first drop. Our new account challenge. We need you in our alliance. Go and test Billy McGuire. He was locked in AQ the whole day. Let me know. How long are you going to be live for? I'm going to be live for a long time. More than enough for your drops. And if something should happen, an emergency or whatever, I will raid someone else that is streaming for drops. Good to hear. I'm glad you'll be here. Right? 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 You're gonna... right? You'll be here? What the... Where's my parry? You green asshole. Oh my gosh. We're cooked. That's it. I've never lost that fight since I ranked her. I don't have money to be a whale. Bro, believe me. I mean, me either, man. Pretty heavy hitters in there. Bryce, Regan, Jay Mason. Green asshole? Hevo. Bryce switched it up. Switched it up from what? Am I crazy? Isn't evolutionary purple? Oh, he is purple. I'm stupid. Just ignore me right now. I'm so mad. I've never had that fight go bad with her. She makes that fight so stupid easy. Oh my god. I'm so mad I can't even see what color he is, I guess. I'm blind in rage. I gotta click some money for one command drops elder for bro. I don't have money for what? I'm missing a message somewhere. Oh, I see it. I will check the couch in my car. Please, thank you. Drops already on. Yeah, there started half. What's up? Already started. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. All I need to pay for my MCOC for a year is like whatever change half can find in his couch. Like that would just take care of everything I need. You're back? Alright. Thinking I've changed is wild. I don't carry coins. I meant like if you found like your black card under there or something. You don't carry change, he's got rolls. I still carry cash and multiple. I mean, I try not to carry cash, but sometimes you gotta go to the laundromat. I'm not that wild. It gives shit rewards. You know what I meant. So I went to skip to end button on the track. It's so annoying to have to scroll all the way. Oh yeah, no, that's stupid annoying. I have a fair amount of cash at all times just in case. That's a Vegas habit. It's because you're in Vegas. Generic. Generic SIGs. The crystals are jank. I have like 350 and singles in my cart all times for tips and shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. I need to find, you know, half solution change. That'll pay my bills for like a year. He's like, I don't keep change. I mean, there's like 350 in my car for like tips and shit. Like you just said exactly what I mean. Finding gold cards in the sides of your couch. Yeah. The fact that you even know about it says a lot. I don't even know what card it is. Where do you park your car? Let me get $1. What have I started? Sorry, have. It's shocking that valet has never stolen anything. Hold on one second. Yeah.
Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Like a VIP room, every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
You can't reach.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Who's shaking her head at? Why? They want money. Yeah. Anayan said he wasn't a well. There's a well on the screen with his name on it. Yeah. All right, I think I'll run out and get some breakfast or lunch. I meal prep and forget my meals at home every single morning. I read a study that said that money equals happiness only up to 70K a year. The study found that once you hit that level and basic needs are met comfortably, additional money does not substantially increase happiness, which does make sense to me. Most people just want to not worry daily. Exactly. That's when people say money doesn't buy happiness. Well, it does up until a point. Not Nick. Oh my God, no. Not having that daily fear. How am I going to eat? How am I going to pay rent? How am I going to keep the electric on? Keep the Wi-Fi on? That. Shiza, dude. This is so bad. Mr. Zerdum, thanks for the follow. Sniper? Yeah. What's up, Last Kings? Yeah. You know, Nick the Sniper just sitting there waiting on his chance. Someone saying money doesn't buy happiness is coming from a rich person. That's fucking true, too. Nick, he plays good? Oh, yeah, I know Nick. I missed Mira's message. I don't see what it says. Every time from the drops, I get a single something. It's Misty Knight. Yeah, I don't care about her. Money buys security and peace of mind. It doesn't necessarily buy happiness. It gives a lot more freedom to be happy. Yeah, maybe that's a good way of putting it. I mean, there are certain people that like Misty Knight, but somebody that's depressed will be depressed with $1 or $1 billion. Well, yeah, you're talking about like depression, yes. I think I got one shot at this. Yeah, I've seen more than one Antiv. One chance, possibly. Well, you better get on it. Get to queuing. Half look away. Go get your lunch. You don't want to see how I'm about to mess this up. Oh, gross. You a patriot. To be a lot happier than I would be if I had the dollar. Well, I'd probably be able to get help for my depression if I had the 1 billion. Null has 3 defensive kills. AW hasn't been taken down yet. Yeah, Null's goated. Remember, it's off season though, so I'm not saying he's not going to do well in season. Just people are a little bit more chill. I'm coming up here. Well, I'm glad to provide that level of entertainment. Damn, I couldn't beat the We started 4 days ago. We're stacked. Easy silver. I think it's great for sure. I think most of us could be happy and survive as long as our basic needs are met enough to maybe have a hobby and free time without worrying about the bills. Yeah, exactly. Probably have. You'll have to ban a Koye. FS Lao, you have to put an exclamation point in front of it. Nodes move in a rotation. Battlegrounds, yeah, there's a different gladiator circuit node for 1 to 2 and for 3 to 4. If I didn't get that combo detonation, we won. But I think that just expenses increase with income. I mean, for sure, no argument there, like whatsoever. 30,000 a year, God. I want to believe you're lying, but I know you're not. I want to believe I'm lying also. Well detected. Yeah, think. Yeah, y'all call me well. I don't think you understand the definition. Yo. That was the fastest heavy I've ever seen. I know Kabam has our total spinning records. I'd be interested to see what mine is. What do you mean by nodes moving rotation? Because he was, when you said you want to see how Misty will do defensively on 3 to 4, he's asking, that's why I said, yeah, 1 to Gladiator Circuit, week 1 to 2 and week 3 to 4 are different. You weren't listening to me as usual. At least you're honest about it. What's up, Zod? How's it going? There's no way to stop me getting the ruptures, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did the thing. I think it was Tarpy taught us that. I don't want to see it become one of the depressed people or one of the depressed people. Unfazed for the W. Versus Nick. Yeah, I lost though. Did you just evade the SP1? No, I held block and heavy and released block when he charged in and evaded while he had SP1. I think it was Tarpy. It was someone in chat like a week ago when we were messing around with the start of the meta that was trying to get me to learn. Yeah, half. That's what they were talking about. I hadn't tried it either, but I had nothing else I could do, and the stuff was going to expire. And so I just I just shat it out, like literally. You're a generous person, which is another word for reckless. Well, y'all stay reckless when banquet comes. Just saying, if you're gonna talk about being reckless, that's Sassy has 8 kills on defense. Nice. Come on. Yes, we beat Nick. GG's Nick. Oh, sorry. I still owe you a lap dance from Banquet. Wait, what? I didn't even stream during Banquet. I wasn't streaming then. Benito owes you a lap dance. Stay reckless when Banquet comes in AN 2026. All right. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Have a good shift.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm gonna follow you actually for a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. That worked up my nerves. That was hard. Maybe after Banquet, it was from some time.
Dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash couple wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash cutter wings.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Heard the gift sub to Devin. Thank you. My grandfather taught me a life lesson. He always said, I spent 80% of my money on women and partying. The rest I wasted. Yeah, very true. I didn't get to look at this because my fiance was leaving. Oh, he's like close to me in points. This is his main account, right? Let me tell Nick GG's really quick. Big W, yeah. He used to spend money on partying with women. Now I spend it all on kids. My wife is a baller also, makes me. Ooh, cool. Who did that? Thank you, Kurt. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have mods. That was a really intense fight. That's why I had to go pee like right afterwards, and I'm like trying to breathe. Who's giving lap dances now? I think half is. I could be wrong. Maybe Kurt is. Maybe that's Craig's fiance owe me the lap dances. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Male goat. Oh, my wife does my scheduling. I need to. Oh, 13 kills. Cork hasn't been touched. My lap dances are expensive, but worth it. Nice. Be negative. My wife does my scheduling, so I need to have her get a job. What? 15 minutes, that's enough till the game resets. Nice. Yeah, Devin's got a sub. Now you can say prove that you're not a whale with an emote. You can crash out. Really thrives off being the best of what it says. You can twerk it too. Why is your deck weird, Zemo? I can't stand being parried by the AI in the middle of a fight. It's just so fucked. Because Zemo's weird? Well, yeah, I know that. Made it fairly obvious she intended to be a stay-at-home mom. And both are happy and fulfilled and it works, yeah. I have 1,000 units. What do I spend it on? Just save it for at least a major event. But with Banquet getting this close, and so unless something really changes things for you, you should just save it. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but OP meant to get your Ascended Mysterio early. 22k. I have like 10k. Basically a third child, so she stays busy. Nice. With my conditions and stuff, I thought I would be a stay-at-home, like basically like housekeeper or whatever. And of course that changed now with this. I think I'm the home. Yeah, half it was really good for you. I've been farming arena, that's all I do. I need to do that. Rank 4, Sig 200, took the Vision Relic. Why don't you just put him on defense? You're such an asshole. I think you can still hit like 29,000 units from this moment if you farm all the arena. You can hit 29,000 units today if you want. Need to get back to arena, only halfway. Clicking. Oh, it's after a server reset. I'll take a look at it, see what the new thing is. Let's get our free stuff, see what's in the store. Someone said there's a mid bundle. Oh, I don't see anything, so. Oh, this? The Elder Alpha Basic Bundle? Tier 5 Alpha, Tier 4, Tier 7 for 50. So 200 for one Tier 5. That's a lot. Why is there so little Tier 7? Why is that not 1.25 Tier 7? I kind of wish that I had saved my 300 spending for that, though. I could use an extra Tier 5. But I don't think an extra Tier 5 would actually help me. I think I just got back to 3 of them. And I still haven't picked a rank 5, so doesn't matter anyways. For real, Storm, like, why are we doing this? Better just to do the chain. Yeah, just buy the units for the chain. Get the same amount of tier 5. I was hoping there was like something Ascension in there when you said there was a bundle in the store. As Storm would say, my whale sense was tingling. Feels like we were getting more of it last year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the tier 7 in that hurts that bundle pretty bad. If that was tier 7, I would buy it. I think so. I don't know that tier 5 would help me anyways. I mean, at some point in time it would for sure, right? Oh my gosh. I get notifications in so many different places. Have you seen the Supreme Collective Rewards? Yeah, I mean, I've got the thing. I got them. I bought that when it came out, so I always get stuff for it. I need to do this Rift in DCKO at some point, but I'm like scared that people will run away and leave. I won't change the category because it'll be quick. We'll just save it for here in a little bit. I just saw Rich the Man's YouTube video. I was wondering if you get different amounts of experience based on who you use, like in a story quest. I don't think so. What was his video about? I don't think they're a different person. Are these the revives I get back for the broken Cerastes? Because I used a lot more than that. No coins to rank up anything anymore though. Just do some riffs, but a lot of people like Catwoman. I haven't tested mine. I have the Omega duped. Being level 70, he mentioned they use like 7-star Platinum Pool. Oh, Platinum Pool does a fast forward auto fight, so if they're auto fighting, then Platinum Pool speeds up how fast they do things. I don't have time for 2 games. Yeah, I don't have time to stream 2 different games. Not with the amount of time that I need to be in MCOC for the viewership. If I was doing this more as a hobby and less as my actual career, that would be different. But this is this is what I do. So I can't change over and lose 300 viewers or something. Yeah, this is the Supreme Collection you were talking about. I'm like a ways away on all these. Like at least 10 on the 7-star rank ones. Probably, I don't know, 50 to 100 on 225 rank 2s. Nowhere near the rank 3. Obviously not close on the rank 4 thing. Or the rank 5. Crazy rewards on the tier 5s. You get the rank 3 this week. I'm surprised you don't have 257 star yet. Correct. Also a lot of work. Well, it just happens naturally as you play. If you yeah, I'm 4 away on the 250 thing, and what I don't own is like I can't get any of this just like at random. So I'll be 2 away if I ever finally get Wave and whenever I get Hobgoblin. And then all the others are like trophy. We don't know how Cable's coming in yet. Black Tarantula will be in the next Titan, maybe. Same thing with Shatterstar. So there isn't a basic. No. I won't be able to do DCKO. I'm a 1-game man. It's worth to save your Titan. Yeah, I'm not saving my Titans for anything. And then 28 away on, or no, 50 away on the 225 2-stars, and 54 away on the 3-star. And of course, rank 4 is just long ways away. Yeah, I don't care about the Titans to save them, Zemo. I'm not saving them. I'm just gonna open them and keep finishing my super duper box. That's the plan I'm gonna do. You may do other plans. What's up, D-Kizzles? New Elder Alpha bundle? Yeah, I was looking at it. It sucks that the tier 7's so shit. What's in your Twitch reward? It was just a rebirth crystal and servants. Yeah. I do not care about Titans to sit around and save them. I have like 500 crystals already like held back because I don't want more of this, more expiring ISO. You are rich, we peasants should save Titans. There's no point in saving a Titan for me because you can't ascend the champions in it, and they're like half a champion without their ascension. So even if I didn't spend it all, I wouldn't be able to use those champions when I get them out of the Titan in where I'm at in Battlegrounds because they won't hold up. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'd probably have like that many too. And shards are a joke, Titan crystals. I just use them to finish my super duper box. And then I don't know what I'll do after that's done. Once I get Corvus. Helps my collectives. I mean, I just leveled up all of my collectives. And I'm still opening Titans to try to get Wave for my collective. So it works for me. It's how I'm handling it. This is... My gosh. Well, at least that's 2 days away. I can stop mass selling now. There we go. There we go. Clean some shit out. Close to 21 on 2. I got 21 on Cosmic, 19 Mutant, 20 Mystic, 20 Science, 20 Skill, 19 Tech. Science needs an Ascension and like a new 7-star. What's up, Cisco? How are you doing? I only don't have Doctor Strange and Rhino from the Titan. Ooh, well, Rhino can be an annoying defender, and Doctor Strange is pretty good. I think I underrated him without his Ascension. Well, think straightforward Thrags for something fun considering rank 5. Him, Mysterio, Rhino. I've seen good things about Rags, and I liked him even unduped, unascended in towers. So whenever I get him, again from the observance, I am at least gonna rank 4 him. I'll consider rank 5 possibly. He was given for free. You missed the event. Yeah, no, I assumed you missed out on it. I'm trying to figure out if I buy the A2 Mysterio, 45 orbs after ascending him. Idio? Idiot? Are you calling me an idiot? Thor Rags is better with the Ascension. Can you tell me a champion that Ascension hurts them? Because otherwise, Thor Rags is better with the Ascension. It's just like cake is sweet. That's just like, well, yeah. These are facts. We know this. I'm not saying no. You said that it makes him better with Ascension. Lady D may be the worst Ascended champion, but her getting Ascended still improves her. I'm saying, is there anyone that it doesn't help to be Ascended? Mr. Venture Command streams, I think I'm behind on the Thorbits. I didn't miss any of them, but it didn't count that I was watching, even though I refreshed and did all the shit you're supposed to do. Oh, nice. No re-rolls. So 18 days will have 25 plus 30. My collectives will take a huge boost. Board of waiting. Did they switch out the 30% green boost to 20% green boost in the 99 feature bundle? I'm not sure, because I didn't buy Spider's bundle since he was guaranteed from the web track. So unfortunately, I am not sure. I don't really know how you would even test that and find out. Can you buy rerolls for units? I don't know if it's worth it in week 2. I have to think about that. I always thought it was 30. I can go see which one. No, they all expired the other day. Garav, thank you for the follow. I can still try to look at it and see. Because I should have them maxed out. We can look after this. And see if they're different from when I got Agatha. Rank up 3 stars to burn ISO and mats. Enjoy. You can buy shovels for units, but it's not worth it. Okay. Well, that sounds like a personal opinion. For someone who's about to stream Battlegrounds for several hours. it may be worth it to have the sanity. Wait, where's Sabotage? It gave me vicious twice. Whatever. What's up, Elijah? What a fucking waste. Oh wow. Still one. One more stop till I can go home. Nice. At least getting your drops while you drive. Even with tin seals, it got protection. Pat bypass death immunity, yes. It is a chance, but there's ways to raise the chance, you know, lowering their health and stuff. But his mark does prevent it. Most of the time it works for me, and I get really mad when it doesn't. I can't figure out what I'm getting tagged from, like... Nice, Pat. Thank you. I can't believe we won. Well, I don't know why the SP2 didn't kill. I guess I didn't have 20 charges exactly. GG, wow, that was close. Yeah, that was insane. Which brother, let's go. See one incoming. Okay. At least I'm getting a little bit better with Mr. Negative. That makes me feel kind of good. I feel like there was room for improvement in this fight, but we'll get there. Jose Luis is also really good. Not only is he good, he also has a massive roster too. Yeah, he's 45K, man. Like, that's a big, big W. I want that wheel to stop before I get into a match. Oh my gosh, that was making me so nervous. People in Celestial range is on all the leaderboards now, which is cool. Great run so far. Did you ever DM me the thing? I don't know which black man this is, so That's a pretty impactful ban there for me. But I banned everything he was protecting with his bans. So, in a way, it's okay. He's not taking Nefaria, but he's got me in a weird spot here. I can't reroll. And I immediately regret not taking Nefaria. Alright, this gives a little bit of flex. I was in C6 when rankings came out, like 116 points, down I am now. I think C6 is like 130. 130-ish. It doesn't have a great option for that. I would like to find... I know how this is gonna go. I've been trying to push C6 in like 2 years, really? But you're so good. I haven't played 3 days or something, I doubt it. You were almost where I was, weren't you? At like right around 200 points? I think you're probably fine. Inequity. Okay, I got the panic in the right way, using the relic. And this time I didn't do it on an evade character, which is, you know, really nice. I see 5 for 3 straight seasons. Where's the 7-star Thor again? Go in the store on the left side near the bottom. It says champions. Hoosier. Left side of store. Big store. Left near the bottom. C6 is 123. Name near just Mysterium Towers alone. Plus the rest will count. AFK got into. God, man, I want to play DCQ so bad. I wonder if he's realizing. Huh. Put a recording of you playing MCOC. You know, I actually thought about that. And, like, I'm not even joking. I thought about just loading up a YouTube video. He will not parry. I don't know what's going on, but he won't do it. Like, I'm not even joking, half. You're saying that, and it's like, in my head, I'm like, I was gonna do it. Nice. All right. Back him up 200. Give yourself a break. Don't fall asleep ranking up all these 3 stars. All right. Got my last regular drop. Got back above 200. All right. Let me take a short break. I'll be right back. Storm, we're all thinking about it. That's sad. Ranked up 33 star to rank 4. God.
And I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Cash got wings tonight. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
It's about the wait. Give me 1 second. Okay, I have to update my roster to reroll really quick, so it's gonna look like I'm staring off. Let's do auto. Because everyone's gonna be like, statuesque. Is he alive? Is he okay? Oh, I wanted to see how many tier 5 I have. Would one take me only one tier 5 away or something? I don't really want to spend on it. Oh. So 1.25? Yeah, that's not really that good for me. Oh, they're class 6 stones. Whoever said that earlier. That's your answer. Okay, let me work on this. So rebro stuff really quick. Means I could miss a couple chats. What's up, Tavon? What do you mean sign in? A2, 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 8. I don't know what I just accidentally leaned on my phone, but I looked down and saw a bunch of GTA 6 drops or something. The new BG season sucks. It does. It sucks pretty bad. It's pretty awful. Yeah. There's already one. How do I do this? Edit? A1. 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 So stupid, man. It's not even out yet. I wish I screenshot my drop page right then, because that was crazy. You're making me want to go see if I can't find drops for it. I think Netflix has some kind of like preview to it or something. Yep, that's A1, A1. Alright, looking for anything. Oh, excuse me. You're gonna play? Ain't sub to Netflix or watch anything completely baffled right now. That's all caught up. What is that trying to get me to do? Yeah, she's not ascended though, Zemo. Alright, what are you saying? Drops for GTA, huh? Yeah, but I don't see them. I think I'm looking at everything that's actual drop. That's crazy. Now I want to see it. Like, I want to see what you sell. You're gonna be proud of me? Oh, I am always proud of you. But what is the specific instance here? Somehow stumbled into a Twitch feature portal. What's up, Combo? Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. I'm probably confirmed by Twitch. Twitch is leaking the big shit, you know? Mm. All right. That should all be taken care of. Should all be taken care of. Every time I say that, it's like, nope, another notification. For real, Storm. He's got a point. Well, we're above 200 points in what the fuck? In GC again, finally. Oh yeah, he didn't say. I asked him, I said I always am, but what specifically are we proud of today? Mystic skill tactician. Yikes. Someone told me once to use Dracula for that, and I regret that. I did it one time, and it was... I don't enjoy how that went. His ability to not elaborate further, obviously. Some things are just that good, you know? It's like, you're gonna be proud, but I can't tell you. Yeah, but I don't like using Mojo. And I can never remember if White Tigers is unparalleled buffs or super buffs or whatever. I grab the wrong one and it takes 5 minutes and I get annoyed. Well, I am proud of him in general. That's why I said, I'm like, I always am proud. But like, what specifically? Because I think he said you're going to be proud of... Oh no, I thought he said you're going to be proud of me. I can't wait for us to Colossus. The days I pull Vanguard and Mutant. Yeah. I'll let you be excited about that. Wanted to ask something. What's up, Poet? It doesn't matter. I always choose the wrong buff one. For Venom and for everyone. It's a constant. Santa Claus is his way. Why does everyone say that, by the way? There's some meme from before I played. I'm on Act 8, Glycan Boss. Yep. Use Juggernaut. Old Seaton meme? Oh, okay. I kind of thought. There's a few VODs, 2 Dr. Doom, OG Storm, Titania, APOC, and White Mag Synergy. I have just 5 revives and 500 units. Do you think it can work? That's pretty close for your first time doing Glycan. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you can possibly do it. Juggernaut is my preferred cheese for Glycan. He's the easiest way through it. Happy Ironworker. What's up, hi bro? I think the one thing that makes Colossus relevant in MCOC, we can't take it from him. No. It's all good. We can enjoy it. God knows Colossus needs something. OG Storm is my second favorite for Glycan after Juggernaut. Juggernaut's Unstoppable just makes dealing with the specials a lot easier. Alright, well I guess I delayed as long as I can. Oh dude, someone was asking about the freaking boost thing. Which ones do I have maxed out? 30%. And they said the one in the store says 20%. They say 30%. I don't know what he was talking about. Who asked that earlier? So I brought up solo raids. He's the only option for that combo. So he's got that. Oh. I'm sure you slowly be patient with the specials, I guess. Thanks. Hope I can complete it easily. Yeah, you know, you said you already watched a few videos. That's the best thing to do is just watch it. Kenny? Okay, so it looks to me like the store still has 30%. Where are you seeing 20%? Can't believe I actually remembered that. Arctic Solo. Valenti, thanks for the follow. Garav, thanks for the follow up. I didn't say that. That was a long time ago. But didn't miss it on purpose. Sending a pic in Alliance chat. I'm looking at what you're looking at. Hold on. It's funny because the picture that they're using in the web store shows plus 20%, but it says greater champion boost, and greater champion boost is 30%. What's up, Plenty? Hold on one second. I'm gonna grab this screenshot. Yeah, I know it shows 20% on the picture. It is 30% for the boost. Just a visual. It said you only get 1 crystal also. Oh, it does show that. Oh, okay. I'm doing a full thing. 1 second. Where's okay. Screenshots. Yeah, it still says 1. I'm looking right at it. Okay. It looked like an awful deal. Even worse than no, yeah, that's like 1 crystal for $100. Can you imagine if it was $100? So I must do use Dr. Doom. He is safe, so I will try that first. Yeah, Dr. Doom's weird for that fight. So the reason people used him back then is he has such high block proficiency. You can block all of the specials that he does until the last hit, perform the dodge or whatever, so that it like satisfies with the fight once and then hitting. I don't know that that would be my strategy, but if you can see something and you're like, oh, I see how they're doing it, and make it work, then that's what you should do. Imagine $100 to gamble one time for Spidey. I didn't even look at the deals because once I realized I could, spend money on anything to complete the track, well, obviously, I'm gonna go grab some units. Oh my god, I'm in C5. Is C4 within reach? No. Jugs is his best option. OG Storm is second, but she does not have the unstoppable to just cheese them specials. Before drop started, MCOC had 800 viewers on Twitch, and now it has 15,000. That's so crazy. And they're all with PayPay. Oh my god. No, I don't want that. I just like... I don't even know how people navigate this. Whatever. I give up. They're not that hard to text. I mean, I had issues with it. Such a sweat. I mean, dude. He's goated. I'm sure I've seen one crystal for $100 before, definitely for 70. That would be a guarantee, not one of them Valiant 6 to 7 star though. 6 to Ascended. I'm up to 50,000 radiance. What would you suggest? Only using radiance not being the most valuable resource? I would wait until the revamp on September the 2nd. Oh no. But yeah, I'm aware. Ooh, wow. Yeah, on September 2nd, I think, whenever the Radiant Store resets, it's getting buffed. I would wait to use it till then. What a freaking situation, dude. It was a 7-star crystal? Oh, like when they first came out? How am I liking Sim Spidey? Just started saving Titan shards for him. I like Sim Spidey. Do I think he's like the best Battleground champion? No, but I think he's good. Wubong, Sim, BT, Agatha, and Hobgoblin be the next Titan. There's not a... Kabam has not said these people for sure are the next Titan. And yeah, it can't be Hobgoblin because his pass will still be going on. Like, there's no way this works, right? Like, impossible. Is there any way to get her iridescence buff back? Like, I know it got nullified at the start. Is iridescence what lets her parry non-contact? I think that's what it's called. As long as you're in one chase. Yeah, there's nothing confirmed on that. Hobgoblin might be in the Titan. His track will still be going on. The landing is so pretty. He should have been my rank 5. That Elder Tier 5 Alpha offers fishing so hard why they do this. You know, I don't know. Why isn't it 2 Tier 7? Or 1.5 Tier 7? So, like, I don't know. What's going on with that? What's up, Snoozy? How are you? How could tilapia be in CCP? Tilapia should be in water. Oh my god. GG's tilapia. Oh my gosh. You didn't know he was in the CCP? I actually didn't know until I got in. We need Scorpio back so he can take you back to 97. Come here and you beat Tilapia. I also sent him what Raz said. How can Tilapia be in the CCP? Tilapia should be in water. He did not reply to that. I don't think he cares about your joke. Yeah. He answered the GG. He did not answer the joke. Yeah, it's not Scorpio's fault. It's my fault for not doing what's expected of me. Duh. How can it be in your plate? It should be on your plate. Wow, guys. Wow. We're getting extra in here, huh? Like wreck everyone with Tigra? Yeah. Yeah. You should be in some bitches. Oh my god. Why did I read that out loud? I was there for 8 hours and Ian did exactly what Scorpio said. Yeah, but I don't play some of the things well, where like if Scorpio had been playing himself, it's two rank 2 gems. Whoever was saying, oh, I didn't look at Valiant. Someone asked about Valiant. Valiant is 1 rank 2 gem. Whoever asked. He did what Scorpio asked him to do, but he didn't do the fights that Scorpio expected him to do. You have 6 generic rank 2 gems sitting there. That sounds like me. No. I thought I saw something else, but I guess not. Signature stones? Don't mind if I do. Always need 6. Two 2/2s. Come on. Skill and tech. We already had 1 tech, so. So much shit. Let's see. How'd they go? Skill, no real options right now. Black Widow, Deadly Origins, Valkyrie, always possibilities. And tech, I think I've looked at this a bunch of times. No one's getting that at the moment. So, all right. Well, did you rank up your Mighty Colossus yet? I think I took him to rank 2. As in, he didn't play the fights as expected. Yeah, no, I got it. You would perform even worse. You probably would have been able to do it better. Y'all are probably closer in skill. Hulkbuster, do it. Just don't see any use for him right now. All right. Let's lose these points. You had 100 points when I was struggling in Fight 4. Yeah, but I have my roster. Your skill is better. I was talking to Scorpion. I kind of want to do a different stream where instead of like just backseat, it's more coaching. Like, backseat, we try not to influence what the other one's going to pick for us and stuff, where like coaching could be like an ongoing discussion. Like, well, I think we should do this, blah, blah. So that like we're engaged in it and maybe more hands-on learning. If you're ready to do it with you, do what with you? I would love to have a ring 5 hold, but Hulkbuster hit like a truck. If Ascension didn't weigh so much in towers, I would maybe try and learning. Finally went and got food 2 hours later. Nice. Well, Raz, hop into Battlegrounds anytime you want. I mean, just... I used to do my Battlegrounds while I watched other people stream. My God, no! Oh, no! That's... Add me as a friend? No. My friends list is full, and I'm not changing things around in my friends list or anything like that. I've taken a pretty hard stance on that. And you don't need me added as a friend for you to go do Battlegrounds. Win this and you are truly the GOAT. There's no chance in, like... There is no version of this that where I win. I don't have rerolls. He's currently streaming? Yeah, I know. I know what he's doing. That sucks. It's not good. It's not a good ending to that. You think Crossbones is a better skill champ over Lumitrix? In general, yeah, but Lumitrix has the defensive use that possibly makes him stand out a little bit more. What to do about the degen? You need a heavy and get rid of the Furies before you get to 10 stacks. I didn't realize she was stun immune. That's probably obvious to all of y'all. I'm just letting you know. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Wow. Yeah, me too, Storm, when he first came out, and then I just stopped because I couldn't get used to him. You need to, yeah, would have said, you should rank who you prefer, rank who you like. I don't have enough defenders for this Raz. And I don't have the right counters. All of mine are like a half a counter. The biggest thing that's a factor almost every single time, J4 bets though, is who you like playing, you will always be better with than someone that you don't like as much, because you'll actually care about it. Rank who you like to use, yeah, exactly. Any of the AA win? Yeah, but that was a super long shot and just wasn't gonna happen. Part of my thinking, I haven't learned how to play properly. Yeah, I mean, I think that learning how to play him is definitely would like determine things a lot more, but you should go with who you enjoy. Both of them are like they require you to learn how to use them right and stuff. Champions. You're the Punk Master, Smoke King. What else can I do? I mean, there's like literally fucking nothing. Every single time I win in this game, it sends someone from 400 points or whatever to just fucking shit on me. I've done. Use titanium. But then I wouldn't have had anyone for Sandman. And he doesn't know my skill with Sandman, so he wasn't going to play Sandman. Or he doesn't know my skill with Titania, he wasn't going to play Sandman because of Titania. There's nothing I could do. Man, I'm about to fucking tilt. Gently caressed you with his flatulence. I never thought I'd put those words in a sentence. Whereas I lose to people every 10 minutes in this game. I don't know where you're getting your delusions from, but they're not grounded here. They announced exactly what is being booked on the Radiant store? Yeah, I posted it in Discord. That'd be sometimes if you can't win because of reasons beyond yourself, you're doing all you can. Right, what Jormungand said, not the prices and quantities. Well, I guess some of them they did say quantities, like the tier 5 one was like you could get a whole tier 5. Oh yeah, I chose her. Right, let's see. I'll do that shit with Carolina, I don't care. I don't know if they said what progression it's for. Yeah, person just spent 150k. Luckily, I think the towers line up around that, maybe. Oh. Well, I see the path, though. Maybe? Let's just hope I don't screw it up. What's up, Afro? I'm not planning on. I'm just curious what to look forward to. That's all. Please don't make the decision. We know it's getting buffed. That would be cool. When's the story set? On the 2nd? Yeah, I think it's the 2nd. Score's right over here. If you haven't got an invite to the TCKO Server Slam, there may be more of those invites soon. Purchase limit of 1 on the 3 to 4 gem, 1 to 2, and Titan X's. Surely that resets every month. "20 observance for..." How close am I to getting I think it's next week for me. Yeah. I feel like my deck needs like one change that I just can't put my finger on. I think it's Carolina. And I don't have a good... Like, I think I might put in rank 3 Court just for like a situational pick, because I'm not picking Carolina anyways. Like, I was forced to just in because I don't have rerolls, but also Torch could possibly... try. It's like so bad with Gallon. Scorpion. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he's the best mutant in the game, Mr. Sinister. You'd really like my fiance's. His is rank 5. Guys, also don't forget you can subscribe on YouTube for free, and I would really appreciate the support there as well. We matched Nikki and Gene for the win. I'm not crazy on having to throw additional heavies with her and stuff. I like Onslaught like the best. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. OG Wolverine the worst. He's just weird for me to use. Do I get the regular drops in here? Yeah, you get all the drops. All drops. Seems like I don't see him. He's just it's a 30 size deck, you know, and you're trying to fit these champs for the meta like that you kind of need. I feel Longshot is an underrated mystic. I think he's appropriately rated. Yeah, like he does have use for sure. But I don't think he's like omega powerful or anything. This P2 is OP. I mean, looks like you're running BGs. Yeet. For better, or for worse. That magic is tough. That magic is a bad situation. I think he's skilled enough to do that. Not having rerolls is hurting this push. I see you a lot of the time go midway through a heavy attack into a special attack. What's the benefit of that? With Chavez, it changes which dimension she gets. Magic is hard to control now. And I want to get all three of her dimensions. And then I want to do a special 2. And then the special 2 also does different things depending on where you end the heavy. So you do it with Archangel too. I didn't know it was something you did with all champs. With Archangel, it's just you just kind of do that to try to get an extra poison or something, so that the next time that you heavy you can maybe get. An extra neurotoxin. Like that's like chasing something specific. Like Spider-Monkey's a beast. He's amazing. That was weird like that. Took me a while to figure out how to activate the first 2 dimensions. Yeah, dude. The first time that I came across her, like as a 4-star or something, I had no clue. All I got was negative dimension. I was like, how the hell do I get the other 2? Now I know I would cancel her heavy. Yeah. Gosh, GG's to Nick. Look at that 100% health. It didn't matter who I used, I would not have 100% health against Sandman. Lizard got crushed. He just did not take any damage. That's so crazy. It's weird that Lizard didn't like kill him because I can use Punk for Sandman. Like it's hard, but he did really good in this fight too. That's so hard to set up. Julie Lizard's regen. Yeah, but if he did like SP1 or something, I mean his regen can't be reversed, but oh no, it can't be modified. Tin Fury's help. SG1. Yeah, I mean, I know how to use him. Just crazy to me. I thought for sure that was a loss. I'm gonna try not to use these unless it's like my Black Panther Ascended. The 200, should I start the fight with a heavy attack or build up charges? Build up charges. Parry, medium light, all the way to special 2, and then heavy cancel into your special 2. You have to bring in Lizard. I took out Lizard on purpose. I wasn't killing with him, and other people were. It's better for me to have someone that I'm more comfortable with and that I can use better than someone that like gets in my way. Ruby's a little bit of a liability. Needs something. Maybe I want to take the RNG of like a Koye or. People are doing really good with Shatra. I wish I was good with her. Let's try this again. I'm not comfortable with her. I've tried many times. I got her day one that she was in a Titan. I mean, it can be if you can use her right. If you're me, you just get punched a lot while you're trying to power game. And you just lose health, and it doesn't really matter how much damage you do. And even then, I seem to not execute things at the right time. She's if you're good with her, she's like, she probably has the biggest matchup spread in the game. But if you're me, the matchup spread gets pretty small. She can take Yelena. Can she have friend request in game? Yeah, I'm not taking like friend requests right now. My friends list is basically always full, and then I have to delete people and add people and everything. So it's just a whole thing. I had to just start saying like, no, 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 we're not doing any friend request stuff because there are people on there that I don't want to delete, and it just becomes such a hassle. BAM needs to raise the friend limit. I can't think of any reason to have it capped the way it is. We have a friendly challenge. Yeah, I also really don't do friendlies during the season. Would you recommend leveling 6-star doom to rank 5-star, focusing on 7-star? Most of the time, I would say you should focus on your 7-stars. If you really enjoy him while you're doing story, this would be the time to max him because you're not going to use him much after that. Maybe their database can't handle unlimited. Okay, well, then make it for content creators. Like, how many of us are there? And that way, you know, everyone can have us on their friends list. Of course, then I would still delete people because they send friend requests over and over while I'm trying to do matches and stuff. That is preferential. Right, but that's for the community. I also have different drops than a regular streamer. Isn't that preferential? Have you watched any of the X-Men animated series now that it's all fully released? No, I didn't know that season 2 was all the way out. I have been waiting on it to come out. So, was wanting to see how bad you beat me. Right now I would probably even lose, but yeah, I don't mess with it right now because it just becomes such a thing. And like I said, like everyone that I have added, I want them added. I don't want to delete an ad. Someone have the best nitrous way. If someone could send me a picture, maybe. Someone have the best. What is that word? What are you needing a screenshot of or whatever? I'm not understanding something. Nitrous way. I can tell you one thing that's going to happen. You know what CCP 1 and 3 are for Paragon? I'm Joseph for Tier 4 Alpha. Oh, Masteries. Thank you, Fintech. I can show you mine. The power we get every level. I can show you mine here in a little bit. And I'm not sure what the drops are for Paragon, unfortunately. Because I like look at mine and then I can tell you what Elder is, but my man needs to pay his debt to the English language. He could possibly not speak English as a primary language and is doing his best to communicate. He or she, sorry. I've been grabbing any shards I could find all the day. Are you trying to get to the next tier? I said that was going to be a late game grab. Find the Ascension. Oh, okay. Come on, lock in. Someone, or maybe show me into screenshot it. Yeah, I can show you my masteries. But it'll take until after this battleground match. I thought so. My Widow is my fave, so I'm trying to rank 3. Oh, cool. Nope, I said I was going to use these sparingly, but this situation calls for it. Been instantly dumping all my Ascension. Any clue who's in the next Titan rotation? I find it kind of weird they sold Black Spidey 3 weeks before the new Titan. I don't have a confirmation on everyone that'll be in it. Since Bong and Hobgoblin are track champs, I would say just don't even consider those for now until someone from Kabam actually says, like, yes, this one is in there. Kabam eventually will have Misty or Cat make a thing. It'll have, like, their logo on it. And that'll basically clear it up. They had something interesting in the Mysterium Store, even tier 5 class analysts. Yeah, Mysterium Store probably has that for us. Oh, yeah, she can feel the fury. I've been struggling in this fight and I forgot. I was yelling at this the other day. Maybe it was yesterday even. What just happened? What the frick? Did she shrug this down? She doesn't shrug debuffs. I mean, other than bleed. Someone can send me a picture. Yeah, my magic. I will show you mine after this match. Rank 5 Onslaught? Hell yeah. I am all for the rank 5 of Onslaught. Tier 4 max for Last Catalyst. Tier 5 would come in handy for doing 3 rank ups. I'm pretty sure at Elders got it. Sir, your Archangel's nice. Indeed, thank you. Rank up paralysis. Trying to wait for some 82s. Anything? Yeah, dekizzles every day. Mutant class was so cheeks. My masteries suck. Hold on. What am I missing? Don't want mine. And the level of each too? Yeah, I'll pull up my masteries and we'll go through them. Like, I'll show you the max ones and stuff. I have extra points than from like Radiance and doing Necropolis and stuff, but I hate to waste that, but I need him to go. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I mean, I don't know at what level you get certain ones. I can just show you what they are. I haven't updated yours in months. I didn't update mine that long ago, so it should be pretty current. What's up, Triple Bob? Do you know the final Twitch card drop is the rank up gem? The final Twitch drop is the Empowered Grace Crystal. The rank up gem is the first creator drop. Thank you for the follow. Read it in just a second. One empowered crystal for the final one is kind of mid. Then you get 2 of the purple, yeah, the observance. Yeah, there's an observance, and then rags. Let me see. Yeah, the last one is the Empowered Grace. The first creator drop is the rank up gem, then observance, and then Empowered Grace. Nice. W. All right. Be able to unlock him after the drops. I like him. He seems really good. Need 5 observance for Thoria 1. I need 2 more after today. You need to see my masteries. 256. When was the last time I updated my win and loss? That's 84. 78, 79. 85. Oh my gosh, I was so distracted by the tilapia win that I didn't. E6. I didn't forget the masteries, just give me a second. There we go. Alright. Did you ever play Guild Wars? Yes, I did. Long time ago. Who was asking? Magic. Magic X. Long time ago I played Guild Wars. I actually was not a very big fan of it, but my best friend played it. And so offense, I have 1 point in all these across the middle, and then the top 2 rows just to get 5 in precision, 5 in cruelty. Como pega as trios. How to get the drops? You just watch the stream. Make sure that your Kabam account. Oh wait, that says take. How to download the drops? Yeah. Make sure your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account. Extremely random question. Does anyone know what's the difference between American football and fantasy football? If so, could y'all explain? Because my friend invited me. I've never done fantasy football. So then the other thing is 3 out of 3 despair. You want to max despair. I have 5 out of 5 deep wounds, and I have 2 out of 5 unfazed. You screen? Okay. Defense. 3 out of 3 on recovery. 4 out of 4 block. 5 out of 5 standard ground. I have 2 out of 3 willpower. You could do 1, you could do 3. The point's just kind of there. 3, max inequity. Just like despair. Max inequity, max despair, max precision, max cruelty. No matter what else you've got going on, max those. Unless you're talking about towers, and then different thing. Alright, and then I only have 1 in parry, 5 limber, 3 stupefy. I have 2 out of 3 dexterity because I use a Koye a lot. And then 5 out of 5 mystic dispersion. Is there a mastery in particular to unlock to really boost your champ's rating? The suicide masteries boost your champion rating, like your PI, your visual rating, but none actually boosts like their prestige. In your PI, the visual number that displays doesn't matter. Everyone told me to not upgrade this second. No, you should upgrade this. Limber. You're going to get stunned. You're going to make mistakes. There's going to be nodes. There's going to be things like this. It reduces the amount of time that you're stunned by 50%. And also, whenever you get into things where you're placing defenders, whenever someone parries them, they're going to get out of it very quickly. It's going to make your defenders more complicated. But even on attack, situations are going to happen where you get stunned. You should max that out. 1 out of 3 parry is good enough instead of 3 out of 3. It only reduces the amount of damage you take, and it doesn't increase the stun time. The wording on it is very weird. Vega had to explain it to me. He actually has a video, his last mastery video. It's not going to give you extra stun time. So I prefer to have it here from block proficiency. And you don't 3 out of 3, the 3 one. 3 out of 3, this one. This one's only needs 2 out of 3. This is to give a Koye. This is because I run a Koye a lot. And she benefits from having masteries that go over the top, such as deep wounds, and then this dexterity. Would you recommend investing in units cores, then grinding them over time, sigil store? I would probably do it over time unless you get into a situation where you need to do it now. I mean, you see the way that I do fights and everything. When it's like not player error, like I'm not making mistakes, I don't take more damage than the next person, and my stuns aren't going away faster than someone else's. I could pick. Oh, y'all are talking about fantasy football. Yeah, that conversation's not for me. You kind of got to upgrade them at the same time unless you restart again and spend more units, right? Kind of. So you kind of backlog things, but let's say you came across enough to max out precision, but you were, you know, a month away from maxing out cruelty. You should go ahead and max out precision. And also, I would do them in that order. I would get precision maxed before I did cruelty. Some people do them like one at a time. I think just critting more often is the most beneficial thing. There's a lot of abilities that are reliant on crit. Even champions that don't crit, they do other effects when they were supposed to crit. So getting that like base built in is a good thing. Yo,
Nick
Nick,
_
thank you for the raid. What's up,
136
Zeus
just
Jaggy?
raided with 411 viewers.
Nick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. GG's, Nick. That was intense. I messed up the fight, and God, that was rough. I use Aquarium Venom all the time too, so you'll want to pick up deep wounds quickly as you can. Aquarium Venom are gonna notice a difference out of getting precision and cruelty maxed out. Venom, especially in getting the bleeds up there. I told him to do this. He said you beat him 2 times. What's up, Yelza? Dude, I was sweating bullets. GG's. Each time I was like, I was cussing. I was like, no, not Nick. God. I just got super lucky. So, but yeah, Magic, you can always ask questions. I'll answer to the best I can. If I don't know the answer, then someone in chat like might know. But those are how I run them. Thoughts on Hobgoblin? Gonna unlock him today. Man, I try not to talk down on anyone. In all my testing, I didn't like him. He didn't seem to have any punch. We just did a thing the other day. I ran through as many fights as I could, and yeah, he didn't have what he needed. You just got 3 rebirth crystals. Nice. I like rebirth crystals. I'm excited for the day drops upgrade to the legend crystals we start getting on the 26th. I will check alone too. Thank you a lot. No, I'm happy to help. He's a character in the game. Yeah. He's genuinely terrible. I agree. Yeah. I try not to speak badly. One thing that I did say though, when I was saying he should have plasma versus mutants would be 2 times better. I do agree with that. Is there have been times in the past when champions release. Don't ask me to quote times. I'm in Battleground brain right now. I'm not going to be able to. Where we did not understand their use until future content or something came out. So I wouldn't. He looks like a dust counter, but I just wouldn't write off that something may not show up or whatever. That it's like, oh, but I don't anticipate that. Do we know what rank up gems are available? If you're Elder, it's 2 1-2. Valiant is 1 1-2. I don't know after that. What's going on, Hatch? How long will you stream? I'm going to be streaming for a while. I will probably do something in DCKO in a minute. Not in a minute, in a couple hours. That'll be pretty quick though. I won't even switch. You'll still get drops because I'm not even going to switch categories because I'm going to like log in, get my stuff, and then swap back over. So your drops are protected. If anything ever happens and I have to leave suddenly, I will raid someone else that is also doing drops. Someone else in the CCP on CCP weeks. And I will make sure that you get your drops. Yes, I'm CCP. So your Paragon is same as Valiant. Oh, really? I don't miss being grouped in there. What's up, Scorpy? For the Brink of Gen, there was no Valiant choice, just Paragon. Oh, really? I read it as Valiant. You made so much progress, mate. Congrats. Thanks, Parmard. It's It's a wild world, dude. Like this this is not what I expected, you know. Run. Scorpio's here for the points. Just bring Jude Moon Dragon. Colossus is ready to be for the Ascended version, so I felt dirty. Will you stream for the next 4 hours now? I mean, I'm 900% sure I will. If I don't, I will raid another CCP member. But just the first one on utility need to be 3 out of 3. Junyorn, thanks for the follow. Are you talking about this one, Magic? With the full, would you say completing Act 9 shouldn't be hard, or is it still a challenge? No, that should be fine. You don't need that to be 3 out of 3. 1 out of 3 is enough. Now, if you're like scraping to get points to get over here, you know, it's not a bad place to put them. It's just when I learned that it didn't have the effect that I thought it did, and I took the points down to 1, Gemini told me that it's needed to be 3 out of 3. I know, I understand. Let me actually link you something. Hold on one second. I'm going to help you out. I know how to answer this a little bit better. Once I learned that it didn't do what I thought it did and I took it out, it didn't have any negative impact on me. Hold on one second. Oh my gosh, I got an ad. I got added. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want. What mastery? Parry. Magic. This is Vega, if you don't already watch him. Missed 2 of the 3 gems, 3 to 4, running out of champs to rank 2. I mean, I have 100 that can be rank 2'd. But if you don't watch him, subscribe to him. Vega's really smart. Watch that entire video. I think it's like 20 minutes long. He's going to break down every single mastery, what they do, like how they impact on each other, stuff like that. Because mine was a little bit more cluttered before I watched that. And the way that he explained everything, I was able to kind of clean it up to this. And I've been like really happy with the way this has been. I know it looks like this needs 3 out of 3 because it talks about damage reduction or stun duration. You don't get more stun time, so I would just do 1. Played for a decade, and with 1 and parry was fine. Yeah, I mean, when I started, I thought 3 out of 3. I thought it kept them stunned longer. It doesn't. Use those 2 points somewhere else. Thank you again, Nick, for the raid. I'm sorry, guys. I have to run to the restaurant. I'll be right back. Enjoy the well song.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight.
All right, sorry about the wait. I'm back. FC Cardinal, thanks for the follow. For Dream Theater, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Need that extra point from 70 so I can finally hit max collar tech. Look, another deal, 50 for same as Epilogue. These are getting crazy. Epilogue was 150 for a tier 5. This is more expensive. What's up, Gherkin? What? What's going on? What's up, Johnny? Oh. I don't want to do any more Battlegrounds. This is the highest I've been in a long time, and I am chill with it. We are just like narrowly escaping shit. We also narrowly lose when we lose, so. Why did he quit? Oh, right, because I could just place Sandman. Have you finished all the Apex Coliseum? Yeah, I did. Well, don't do anymore. Well, I've got a long stream ahead of me, so there's gonna be more. Oh my god, I lost 100 people to the whale song. Normally, thank you for subbing, whoever subbed. It didn't tell me. Normally the whale song attracts people. Scorpio with the prime sub.
Boom.
Boom. Thank you. What's that? Is that Hype Train? Hype Train? We haven't had a Hype Train in a long time. Time for Thor Rags Ascension? Dude, Lee, I'm jealous. I gotta wait till next week. I really want to see how he is with that. I mean, I know I could go on the CCP server and find out, but I want it to be mine, you know what I mean? Would you mind saying the Chavez rotation? Is it complicated? Well, it can be. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. What you want to do is you want to get 3. Well, you want to get 1 of each dimension. So a heavy that you don't interrupt, a heavy that after 1 hit you interrupt, and with either a special or a relic, a heavy that after 2 hits you interrupt with a special or a relic. Then you want to do a special 2. 1 hit into the special, 2 is like just big damage. 2 hits into the special and to your heavy, Heavy cancel into special 2. I'm sorry, I was saying that wrong. Is big damage, but you get to heal the damage back also. Does that count as part of your well life now? It goes into the same fund. So I guess maybe. Does that upset you? I'm also building a well life fund. Are you saving up for like banquet? Cyber banquet, yeah. I think cyber's gonna be pretty exciting. Biden with the 5 bits. Thank you, Biden. I didn't know you were still here. When is banquet? Like around Christmas. Starts like a week before Christmas or something normally. Just hop back in at work now. Nice. What's up, Electrum? Happy Friday. Happy new drop day. Hope cyber isn't too good. Split my resources last year. Banquet was better. Well, I mean, it kind of always is that way, but what can you do? Scorpy with the 1 bit. Feel rich. You are rich in my eyes. How many units do you usually need? What's the go-to? If there's a shiny, can I resist? Nope. Me either. I don't know. I think people were saying what, like 30 or 40k? But then people were saying like we probably need more than that because it seems like it's been going up each year or something. What's up, Dr. Niskio? Oh, last year cyber was better. You're the expert. I never fully participated in either until last year, and then I just kind of was doing what I could. $20, $30k would get you most stuff. Nothing decent from ranking. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of is like, because you can't really gauge where ranking is going to land. I'm thinking about getting all the extended stretch milestones and stuff. Need to be in more forums. Been trying to recruit Elder 32k Prestige players. I'm only in 1 forum. And in-game global. Yeah, join some line chats, Discord chats. 7-star Colossus Ascended. Nice. Oh, cool. What was that? Did he carry my heavy? You're an asshole. He's your most unexpected BG's defender? Did you just call Colossus a defender? I may have to give you some bad news. I don't think you're gonna like it. I don't have space to parry. What do you want from me? I feel like Adam Lambert. What do you want from me? How many total free keys can we get? 9 if you're Elder. The 2 high key goated. He is a what? Colossus is not a good defender, no. Is Colossus any good though? This is dicey ground. People definitely have some opinions. I was not excited to get minus into Skinvally. Thanks for the follow. I don't do a lot of content that you can use synergies in, would be the way I would put it. Right, what Scorpio just said is the best way to put it. You get put him in war and you get to give him his synergies. He's awesome. Without his synergies, he's just very for towers, I believe. I'm sure there are going to be situations like if you get to use him where someone's like triggering his immunities and you rack up the armor ups, that he'll probably have a couple fights. I don't think he's going to be like who you go to grab, you know what I mean? Or don't use synergies anymore? Yes, it does. Imagine it's the same kid, different look. Wow. You think he used to be a good defender on that node where you bleed based on how many armors or whatever? Well, I know, but I can't get any distance to hit the block, so... Wow. Imagine, I used to be a good defender, yeah. Only thing Class is good for is duplicates. War looks nothing like 2017 when Mordo was probably the scariest defender there was. Even that was a joke. I think Mordo could still be a tough defender. I think when you stun Mordo, you can't hit him. Back in my day, the cancer defenders were Dormammu and Magic. Yeah, Mordo's Astral Evade is tough. Good shot. Thanks for the follow. I quit around Yondu Nebula after we reached top 30 as Alliance. Just came back from my 10-year hiatus. Holy cow, you came back to a different game. Mordo was basically the equivalent of Serpent for me when I was doing early story acts. Me too. Cthulhu, it was bad. What's up, Spicy Papaya? APOC was bad too. Because of the stun when he hits your block so many times. Because I would die multiple times, so of course he has charges. Doing my masters, my null. His rank 4 has gone from 41 to 46. Yeah. The It won't let me claim the creator drop. What's up with that? What's it like saying? I haven't had any issues claiming my own. 269, you're hella vegan? I'm very stressed about it. I'm very stressed right now. I'm trying so hard not to even look at my phone. I'm just clicking things over here. Like, let's let MCOC play like a YouTube video in the background. And we'll put up a small window of DCKO so we can stay in the category, and we'll play that. So everyone can get their drops. I'm scared to do more. Alls, thanks for the follow. Alls. Bahamut and the Improved King were amazing boss fights. As a returning player, really enjoyed those. You ascended your Thor rags? I can't until next week. I got to get 50 of these little clouds to get Thor? Yes. Do mine on stream tomorrow. That's exciting. You already have yours ranked 4, right? I do like the Bahamut fight, though, by the way, and the Superior King. At 30th a few minutes ago. Nice. Who said they were having a problem? Hatch, what what is it saying anything? What's the issue in the claiming? I can try to help. Welcome back, Dr. Neskio. As you can tell, I am procrastinating. Yes, Colossus is still good. Okay. Have fun with that. $30 more to Ascension, then I can get 30 more to Ascension again. Yes, yeah. Well, 60 in total. Is Thorny good? I enjoy him. You get 30 to ascend him once, 30 for a 1.5, and then 30 again for A2. Black Panther Revenge of Legends was a joke with Bastion. I didn't try him for that. So we now have a rank 4 Monster Magnet song and a Death of She-Hulk. For some reason, Colossus is surprisingly good defender stall-wise. That doesn't make any sense to me. Where are you using him that people are not able to kill Colossus? Used AA on BP Legends. I'm very curious, like what situations are occurring where someone doesn't kill Colossus? Dust and Brit eat him up. I mean, anyone eats him up. It's Colossus. Like, you shouldn't be struggling in that fight. If Colossus is on defense, you should not be having a hard time. Oh, you're talking about Colossus. I see. My 6-star Yondu would wipe the floor with him. Yeah, your 5-star Yondu would be fine. Well, I guess I stalled as long as we could. Anything I should learn from these matches? That I don't have an Atuma counter. And I ran out of things that I could ban. Close to taking out Penny. I don't know if Penny's doing me any favors. Did I rank my 4-star Yondu? Do I have to flirt with him? Yeah, I mean, if Colossus is your biggest problem, I used Dust for Black Panther, worked beautifully. I don't even remember who I used. Like, truly, I don't know who I used. I'd have to go back and look at the day it came out. I don't really have any Atuma counters that I super like. By the way, Bishop is not an Atuma counter. If anyone here was curious. Cassandra is the only one that I really like, and she's ranked 3, so it'd be too much Thorns damage for Jugs with the Ascension. Hmm. Agatha? Violet is who I was using in previous metas. Unfortunately, it keeps eating her power gain buff when I heavy to do the SP2, so we could drop Sinister. Maybe take Cassandra as a rank 3. God. You'd be punching up a rank and 2 ascensions. I think you got that in you, girl. I don't know that I'm using Man-Thing. Hood or Man-Thing rank 2? I would probably rank 2 Hood. I love using Hood, though. Joe Cool, thanks for the follow. Captain Britain should handle it too. I just got my ass whooped by him. Goo goo gaga. Mm-hmm. Right. That makes sense. I don't like using Dust. I think I just need to get more creative or something. I could put in Onslaught, but what? Parry medium light, parry heavy. We still climbing? We're 269. No Serpent. Everyone's got Mystics. There's really no place for him. Got the radio. What's the strategy against Dust? Don't hit into her block. Don't let her hit into your block. Preferably have someone with Incinerate. 269s. Giggity giggity goo. Crusade always felt he's a tad overrated. Defense, people like Kushala just melt him. I mean, he's always still going to be a stall and a problem, but anyways. Is Ruby good for rank 3 7-star? I think she's better on attack than on defense. Could you repeat that about Dusk? Don't hit her into her block. Don't let her hit into your block. And preferably use someone with Incinerate. I'm up to bed. Night, Snoozy. Ruby good. Obviously depends who you've already got. Ruby's more annoying. Warlock has a lot of debuffs, so he can be a reliable defender. Yeah. I think Ruby's a better attacker. Warlock is a better war attacker. He works on a lot of nodes in war. They are closing. Got to move location. I'll try to stay on. Okay. I'll try to stay on. Let's really look at this, because there are some things I don't need to be trapped by. Alright. Ruby better dual threat out of thought. Yeah, I just lean towards attacking with her now. Is there a particular champ you find always get permabanned in your roster? Spider-Punk? Always banned. What does the minigame on Spider-Punk SP2 do? If you get all 3 of them correct, you get 1 extra rupture. Spider-Punk that good? Always thought there were at least 2 to 3 better spider variations. You got Yondu 7-star? Yeah. You counter just about anyone. Do it correctly, like swipe up or down, depending on the arrow, it does more damage. It does not increase the damage, it just does an extra rupture. Gonna be clear there when I... The things I do for a 7-star Yondu. He's in those Valiant crystals, right? That are the Saga ones that we get the shards for when we do the side quests and stuff. I'm sure he can handle a Tuma. The problem is that a Tuma with Ascension, his thorns is way more than it used to be. There are a lot of people that I can fight a Tuma with because I know how to fight him. He is pulled in the other day from them. Yeah. So that's... Death of Thanos was the better call there, I think. Yeah, me too, Bear Relish. Found that Terex cooked Zola earlier. Not sure if it was a one-off or if he's a good counter. He shouldn't work for him really because he's a armor break immune. And he would reduce, well, no, he wouldn't. He may not reduce the burst damage of the heavy. I'm not sure about that. I can only heal so much because he only had so much health. Bear's fine, gotcha. Somehow pulled 3 A1 crystals from Tin Web of Corruption crystals. Oh my gosh, I did the first time, and then after that, the Elder Crystals betrayed me. Do my rank 4, A1 main thing, A1 Chavez, A1 Sassy. Chavez. Unless you just need a defender, and then I would go man thing. Best pull from the Web of Corruption was the Greater Powered, but I got Patriot, so it wasn't worth it. Patriot's goated. He's insane. You're sleeping on Patriot. I'd like a 7-star Hulkling, but that's out of reach. Yeah, because that was during Banquet. Good thing I drafted an army of defenders. Good grief. Because I got Black Panther, never thought I'd have use for him. Yeah. Patriots, he's definitely got some uses. Oh, I see what you wanted to happen here. Okay, that makes sense. They made us well on Banquet and then released Ascension probably after, and a lot of these champs became kind of useless or left behind. I still see Hulkling in like every single deck. A lot of people still run Valkyrie that actually have her. I don't know. Fine. The new Patriot with the shield? Yeah. Dang, I came out of that to him doing a freaking special. I tried to react, but like, it was not happening. Patriot with the shield is goated. Don't sleep on Patriot. Wow. Alright, well, it had to end sometime. Alright, let's lose all these points. We did good for a while. It's time. Now we go down. Iron Patriot's better. Yeah, you're right. Hopefully mainly an attacker. Find on defense is easy to counter. He can be cooked easy. That you have to have the right counter for Hulkling, otherwise he's just going to regen everything and throw specials constantly. He'll at least buy time. He's a dual threat. I haven't duped ascended. I need to rank him up. AI has been so cracked lately on interrupting and using specials at insane times. Yeah, the AI is in a very special place. There's probably things I could have done better in the fight also, but... Oh, good. That was 15 points. We go back to only losing 9. Oh well. Let's lose them. Let's lose these points. Nope. 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 Let's see. Ooh. Take my chances. I've been playing for so long. You haven't managed to win even once. Just don't cry, okay? Who the hell are you talking to? Were you trying to like send a DM and you accidentally clicked into chat or something? Who's better all around, cosmic between Cole or Adam? For BG's only Cole. Alright, bring on the science team. Screw it. Redeemed ad time. I think there's an ad already going. It won't let me do another ad for a few minutes. Don't he use Sandman? Do you not rate him high as the other? No, I like Sandman a lot. He's great. One of the best. Top tier Ascension. I just pick people based on what the other person has and do my best. I hate ads so much. Does anyone feel like Twitch has gone crazy with ads? I don't feel like it's anything near as bad as like YouTube, especially if you're watching on TV. What's up, policeman? I'm doing alright. Seen a lot of Mr. Negative. Is it just due to the node? It's due to the node. Please run 4 more ads. I mean, eventually. Someone redeemed to run ads. Oh wait, I have premium. Disney Plus and Netflix has the worst ads. They raise the volume. Oh yeah, Amazon Prime says too. I got 48th with the only alpha champs. Nice. Still, Twitch is the worst in promoting their turbo. They're promoting their turbo. They probably don't have actual ads to run. Just my guess. So I can't pause my power streams because she literally blocked, like she would do like a light attack and come forward a little bit and then she would just block again. So we lost like because of that. I'm sure someone will be like, well, you could have also twiddled the thumb while you spun the plate. You excited for Vision Quest at all? Yeah, absolutely. Invested in that whole thing. I should Netflix. Half of the stuff I want to watch is in languages I don't understand. And unavailable. Yeah. Netflix has some problems right now. Lindsay Clancy case, definitely going to be a Netflix doc. I don't know what that is. Do you ever get bored? I don't get bored. I get frustrated. And I get really mad at myself for making stupid mistakes over and over. And that's when it's hard to push through. I'm not bored. I'm like very invested in it. I love it. Disney is their way of making people pay extra. Yeah, subscription on subscription. No burnouts then? I mean, like I said, it's not boredom. I get mad at myself. You could probably call that burning out, but... Noob's taking an extended break from content. Oh god, that's so sad. I'll message him later. May go downhill. They are stopping the Marvel and Star Wars TV series? What do you mean? I haven't heard of that. Why not Silver? Paramount's the GOAT streaming platform. You'll see eventually. Maybe. I might screw it all up. I'm screwing things up. There's some of the TV series they have flopped. They just showed the trailer for a bunch of TV series. I think after Secret Wars, they're scrapping the TV series. Kabam won't let me rename my alt account Riley Reed. She's my queen. I think they're going to use Mephisto for the Ghost Run movie instead. That is why not Solvark. That's not the entire reason. There was another reason. Because Solvark was going to go on defense. Should I spend 2,000 units to send Thor Rags right now? Give him 186 stones in rank 5. No. You should not spend your units on observance, which you will get for free from watching streams. Please do not do that. Even if Thor Rags is amazing and I really enjoy him, 2,000 units, man, that's a lot during like an event or like... yeah, 2,000 units is a lot. Please do that. I am Kabam employee. Shut up. A Kabam employee is probably in this chat right now, and they would tell you no. We're probably just like working or something on the side. Please put more pieces behind BGs. I love it. Thanks for the classic example of Dust. Oh, yeah. Sure. Glad you got to see that. You mean Dust Till Dawn? Shut up. Raz is an ass. Just ignore him. That is Zane's song. Give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom and get like hydration water or something. Whale song. I'll be back in like 3, maybe 4.
It don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash, come away. stretched too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that go.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Nightwing and Beetle works way better than I thought it would. I did 80% one combo after the full ramp. You should try out Nightwing and Robin. Thanks for the drops and the A1 Thor. Of course, Yormagun. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for the follows, the subs. Do not forget, you can sub on YouTube for free. I would appreciate it if you took a chance, clicked that, subscribe to YouTube. It needs a lot of love. I dual stream on both. I did not fill this up. That sucks. Oh, I forgot something. Hold on one second. Damn it. Alright, sorry. Hey, Trigon Dave, thank you for the tier 1. MCOC Bulge, thanks for the follow. Nice name, by the way. How have you been, Dave? Not Bulge. Well, Bulge, how have you been too? Like, what's up? What's up? You know, Dave, you've been following since like a month after I started streaming. Good, trying to learn? Yeah, you've seen a lot of streams. Alright. Refresh this. I ran the ad for the person. I don't need luck. I buy the ring. Oops. Oh. Oh. How many of these do we have? Two. Try it. Darn. What was that called? Stormbreaker crystal. Oh, Bill. The ring might be cursed though. Oh well. Welcome home to it then. Welcome home. Sanitaria. Anyone else a Metallica fan? That's nice. Give me a pack of sour Skittles. Watching Granny PvP and DCKO. Nice. I wish I could play some DCKO. We will here in a bit. I'm gonna run through a rift in DCKO. We're not gonna swap categories because it's only gonna take me like 2 or 3 minutes. They've done a lot for metal, but they're so MOR and I loathe Hetfield. Well, I understand that. MOR. What does that mean? Middle of the road? I think they're way above middle. Any more of a Brit thing? For this relic, do you guys use vulnerability dispersal or for the other one for the wither? The wither. Trying to remember parts of his kit of his deck. Big Thanos. What Gets me at smoking somebody and losing the match. Yeah, man. When it's like the best fight you've ever done, but they did better. It's like, son of a bitch, man. That was it. That was all I had. Will he perform when he has his money right in front of him? Oh, I should have taken Punk. Damn it all to hell. You take everyone over there. See what you got. Oh, all right, all right. Asshole. Where is my parry, dude? Seriously, it's like parry's just not doing anything. Do this. Just send it. Screw the degens. Fucking terrible. Beat it with Empowered Scarab. Hitting a shocked opponent does stupid damage. What? Is Zemo his biggest fear? He's for the drops, of course, Zemo. Sure, why not? I'll use him, I don't care. so weird. He has Pav. Wait, what gave me so much damage? I don't even understand. What was it, the Degens? Did I not see them? Oh, I had a popper? I never realized. When did he even hit me? What a little asshole. He hit you with a heavy? I thought that... Are the 6 generic? They're the crystal ones. They're the class crystal. I just text Robin's range bow special with Nightwing. No idea how. The Fury's from the node, and he was rooted so you applied the bleeds. That doesn't explain why I took the damage I did, but I see that there was a Porker Popper, like a gray one up there. So I guess I got hit by a sting. What the hell? I even purified. Oh, what the hell, man? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Lizard needs Sig 200, right? I think so, maybe. He smacked me with the hammer. I didn't get hit with the hammer. I just watched it. I dex backwards. 1 power sting applied. Dude, I can't intercept Deathless Thanos today. To be fair, it's tough for me most days, but... Ham evaded your hit right before you used the special. It was crazy. It was so weird. I went back and watched it, and the like the popper applies as I do it. Like it's just one constant thing. Told you C1's coming. C1's not coming, dude. We're at the top of C6 right now, and my heart is in my stomach. Wait, I thought C5 was at 300. Why am I there early? You underestimate yourself? No, I properly estimate myself. Oh, we're at the top of C5, not C6. Yo, we need to like new account challenge? I don't know. We gotta I need to chill. This week's points are halved. Earlier Meadows, it was 700, now 400, first place. Back, yes, I like Metallica. Nice bear. Well, this is week 1 to 2. So the points are like nowhere near. I've been listening a little. Sounds like you're bored. I wish I was bored, man. I'm panicked, maybe. Very nervous. Don't want to lose all the progress I've made. That was a lot of random. You're not gonna lose anything. My account is puny to yours. You took a 10-year break. See when here we come. Shut up. Shut up. Oh yeah, we're not getting into this. I would need Yolza to come help with my deck. On my Battlegrounds deck, my roster rating is the same as before I upgraded my Masters, but going to the actual champion deck, they have definitely increased. Is this a bug? Something I'm missing? You need to here in deck above this where it shows your people, you need to click the thing that says masteries and say yes, apply while you're on your correct mastery loadout. How many pieces should I have for Green Goblin? All but one? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3. I guess 3. So all but 2. Is that right? You should have 3? The whole time I haven't had masteries activated for Battlegrounds. You probably had some form of masteries, but there's no telling what iteration of your masteries that was. You're so stupid at this game. It's kind of a hidden thing. It's not stupid to not know every little nuanced thing. Nothing to change, man. One thing is possibly Penny. Don't feel like I ever have a use for her. But I don't really have anyone lined up to take her spot.
Gotten trapped by a serpent a couple times. But he has done some work in the GC. No one bans him. Let's play some test matches with Shothra. I'm good. I'm not using Shothra and Gallon. So you can promote your idea wherever else you need. Okay, I'm gonna do something. That I'm not crazy about, but I've got an idea. Give me back my Nuki boy. Other alternative would be Yondu. I'm gonna go with my gut on this. Rank 481, 6200. I don't think this is gonna do what I want it to do. It's a little late for testing, but is there a mystic that's resistant to degen? Why are you doing it? Because I want to find out if it works. I have a hunch, a thought, and want to see. Oh no, not 5-0. Well, that's an L. Get these messes out of here really quick. I have almost a 5 million account, 20 some odd rank 3s. Should I save to get a rank 4 now? Yeah, you should be working on the highest like level that you can. Why didn't you bring Nico? Because I'm banning Nico. I don't bring Nico into this meta. It's too toxic. It hurts me more than it hurts them. Too many situations, you don't draft her counter and that's it, you're just screwed. Yeah, and it always like goes against me. Like they'll get the Nico counter and I won't. That's like, of course. Spider-Man Stark could be great for this meta. He can be. I really couldn't tell you necessarily why I took him out. Gosh, it's getting hot in here.
I should have just stopped. But I just kept going. Oh, I guess that's fair enough. That's fine. Yeah, he does, because you can just keep all the Furies. Because of his degen resistance. It's nice. I don't know why that didn't stun, but okay. What the hell, Dust? What was that? What even was that series of movements? Solvark, you need to leave the deck. You're done. You're out. Basically I have to ignore the degen except for when I have the relic. Hard to fucking dex it. I'm so stupid. Every single fucking winning streak. Every single one. Yeah. Always ban Yelena. Always. GG's 5-0. You just need to heavy before you get to 10 Furies to not get degens, or use a buff immune champion like Red Guardian or Titania, or someone that doesn't care about degen, like Mr. Negative or Spider Ham. There's other degen resistance out there. I can't think of them. Got 97 points yesterday. Yep. And here we go. Elena is sometimes harder than Nico. Jack can do it also, I guess. Jack can do what? Heavy resets it? Yeah. Cooking, what change? You know, play long enough, you're eventually gonna get some people to mess up. I'd rather use buff immunes, neutralize the fierce. Oh yeah, you can neutralize. Ability accuracy has been really weird. Like, they're still getting the regen against crossbones. Oh, okay. He doesn't lower ability accuracy. Like, ensnare lowers ability accuracy. He lowers defensive. Wouldn't a regen be defensive? Well, I guess not, because it's coming from the nullify happening. Get a science 1 or 2. Who do I rank up? Dupe Sandman, Evo, Lizard, Art Photon. Don't think anyone else is worth ranking. I'd probably lean Sandman, especially you're just not getting back. He's going to help you clear a lot of the story that you've got behind you. Only active when you hit the opponent. Fixing a hit will not stop the buffet. Archery. Ah. Interesting. Evo hits so hard. Dude, if you like Evo, always go with who you like. Number 1 roll. Well, I lost the opening intercept, so GG's. So much unnecessary damage. He's Sandman, I don't think on this for a while. I just like his immunities. You're probably gonna be working through story, and he's gonna have, you know, he's gonna have Petrify, he's gonna have Decelerate, he's immune to Poison and Bleed. He's kind of got a little toolkit to navigate the things that you'll come across. Oh, that was it for Defenders, okay. Oh, GG's. Well, where specifically are you stuck? Because that could impact what helps. Like, what is causing you to be stuck? God, I gotta stop doing that. I keep thinking that I have the range and I don't. Yes, I know I did. You don't have to tell me. God, stupid thing. Let's see. So I need to squeeze in like 5 minutes of DCKO. I'm not gonna change categories because we're not going to be gone long enough to warrant it. So everyone will still get their drops, so don't panic about that. Yep, drops are live. And what's up, Baba? Chose Juggy a couple times, have white. Juggy should be the best way through Grandmaster. Here's a hard counter to Mojo. Spider Ham. Like, very direct counter. I was trying to think of a way. Like, I don't have a video or something that I could pull up online. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh, it's because I have it locked. In case I need it. Window capture this. That's way too big. Unlock that. Is that done like this? Why is it still so weird? What am I missing here? One of my old war videos, by the way. Here is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let that play. Does Photon work? For Mojo, maybe. Do I have line? I do. While I do this in DCKO really quick. You won't really be able to see all of DCKO. I can make this a little bit smaller actually. I have a timer on this rift. Now I can say I'm meeting all requirements. Should only take like 5 minutes and then we'll go back into Battlegrounds. I do have 2 hours left, but I'll be streaming way longer than that. I want to get it taken care of. It may take me a second to see chat too, because this video is in front of my things. Grants your next super move 2 times. Well, you absolute Chad. Dude, I got a timer going. You got an Omega Catwoman earlier? Yeah, you told me. I have the Omega Catwoman dude, but I haven't really tested her. Oh, I was supposed to Dex first. So much for a Dex. Yeah, and I know the drone sounds are awful. You have no recollection of telling me about that? I just had to do 3 paths on this really quick. It shouldn't take long, but in case I die or something and I need to reset, I want to make sure that we're good to go. This is pretty decent work, by the way. This is me doing tier 1 war. This is before everything went bad. Excuse me. You still getting time for your MCOC, right? Yep. I'm not changing the category to do something that takes 5 minutes. But I would just put up an MCOC video. Just, you know, there's that. Anayan bin Sinan Babayan Hamina. I don't know what that means. You could have just pressed me sideways and I would have no clue. Yeah, do not worry about your drops. I would not do that to you without telling you. I would say we're not going to have drops anymore because I'm swapping. Give me Robin. Sacrilegious stuff. You know, if this week had been non-CCP drops, I could have balanced the two of these better, but... Oh man, this is going to be a whole fight of droids. I'm going to try to silence this. It's going to be even more quiet than it usually is in the stream. I really don't like the sounds that these make. Dude, I did not say to swap that. He has an image to maintain, or is he just too much of a Dark Horse? Why? Is this not maintaining my image? There's a war video right there. Watch me die to this destroyer when I miss the decks. Oh, was that the first run? Did I already die and have to revive? Comic brands? I will display both comic brands, I don't care. In my mind, we're all nerdy. Doesn't matter what kind of nerd you are. Absolutely all have any of this. Or have had. I mean, what? Oh, behave. What game is that? This is DCKO. At the very top left is Marvel Contest of Champions. Welcome to the world of streaming, where multiple obligations makes me do weird things. I really don't like these drone fights. Yeah, TCKO, it's really fun. Unfortunately, it is CCP drop week, and I just can't pass up on that amount of viewership. I have to dex you. Can you? All that work and I still don't get it. Wow. Just get Robin. God. What game is that? Think you froze up on me? I don't think I froze. It's DCKO. And on the top of the screen is Marvel Contest of Champions. Yeah, ramping him is really difficult. Because now, like, the only way to get more is to swap. You roboted? What is the bottom one? It's DCKO. You could do it, Storm. Do you only get the drops if I sub? Yes, exactly. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't sub just for drops. You get the drops just for being here. I appreciate follows, subs, anything like that, but they're not a requirement for you to get your drops. And despite the weird game on the screen, you are still getting your Marvel drops. Keep roboting when you say the name of the game. I think you're messing with me. Take and momentum. Is this an app game? It's not available in the App Store. It's in alpha testing right now. They're doing a server slam, which I can get you the link to sign up for later if you're interested in it. Oh, well, I should have seen that coming. That was obvious. I know you're talking about what the app's called, but that's what I keep saying. DCKO. There we go. We got it. Took less time than a Battleground match. And the store resets in 2 hours, I think. Yep. Alright. We'll deal with that when it comes. Do you have a video on the Grandmaster on YouTube? I don't have a video personally, no. Many people will. I would look for MCOC Noob and MCOC Encyclopedia. We'll put it for next time. Yeah, that's a good call out. I'll get it next time. But see, there's no point in me swapping categories like that and panicking everyone for 5 minutes. Like, that's just not. Okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back. And then we'll keep losing our points.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that's.
Okay, Yermagand, have a good night. Oh. Oh yeah, if you want to check out the game, it's a server slam. Kind of bog down the servers. But you can sign up for free. I think they're gonna try to get everyone in. Or at least a lot of people. Really need a freaking Yelena counter. Screw Atuma. I need to be able to kill Yelena, and I'm not using freaking Shathra. So sad Deadpool doesn't work. Didn't Infamous Iron Man used to have a way to counter Yelena? Shortly after the buffs were announced, wasn't there a whole thing using him? Oh, but you have to push her into elimination before you do the power bar in SP2. Something like that. Oh, the revenge fight. We lose. How long is DCKO running for? I think through tomorrow. Looks like they want money for DCKO. They do not. It's just a form. You just fill it out. That's it. Dude, Punk being drafted against me is evil because I don't want to draft anything because I know that Punk can be used for all this stuff. Yeah, DCKO is not even for sale. Can't download it or anything yet. Can't buy a costume, nothing. All that talks about that I linked you to is the server slam. Those are books. It's called DCKO. I sent you the link. Literally right there. Oh my god, he actually parried. He literally waited till all the Furies were gone. I went started check later. You just click it and at the top right it says pre-register and you just fill it out. What is that? That's for the game I was playing a minute ago. They're doing a server slam right now. DCKO. You can join in the server slam. So parry's just like not happening. Parry's out of the question. Is that new for Marvel Contest of Champions? No, it's DCKO, DC Knockout. It's a different game. It was just on the screen like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, did that bump you out? I'll finish after I get drops? What are you talking about? Nothing you're saying makes any sense. Like, use your words in full, real sentences. You could be having server problems. I'm having a problem understanding what he's telling me. For real, have. Never. Never. You will be busted. Try to register bump me out of your room. Oh, for DC? Well, yeah, because you pulled up the other link. But, you know, I should still be in the background or whatever. But yeah, finish your drops first. I can always share it again later. Did my 1 win increase today? Should be good for a week. Yeah, I mean, at that pace, she'll end up finishing in C5. MCOC Abyss, thanks for the follow. There we go. Is it gonna follow me? What do you need to do to follow me? There should be a button like under the video feed that just says follow. Don't see a button that says to follow, just subscribe. It's normally like to the left of that button. Like subscribe and follow are right next to each other. If you click his name, Storm, it might tell you. I can't because of the match. Dude, if she had lived, I was gonna be mad. Bear, you're already following. You followed 12 days ago. That's why there's no follow button. Why would he play Black Cat? Well, she has like evade and stuff in her kit. She's got that cleanse that popped up whenever she did SP1, so she can be a little bit tumultuous. But his biggest hope was that I was going to use Gentle. That I was just going to focus on the class advantage and throw in Gentle. I don't think he's confident in his Titania versus Gentle fight. He could use Death of Thanos for Gentle and maybe get the corruption or whatever it's called going. I'm not good at this tech stuff. Don't worry about it. I gotcha. We'll figure it out always. Try to get an extra sting on there. Like, if I only have one sting, this is going to take a year. What did I tell y'all? Once we start losing, we're losing everything. So, by C5, back down to C6. Of course, it needs to be a long string. I'm not even out of bronze yet. Oh, you're coming off a 10-year hiatus. You've got quite a climb before you start fighting through this bullshit. I'm only mainly upset because I was doing okay for me, and now it's like it's done. Katie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the follows, guys, and the subs. We are cruising right through 200. Like I said earlier, if you haven't already, it is free to sub to YouTube. You can click on that right there. Sub for free. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see what you're going to do. That'll give me ideas. Holy cook. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that till a few days ago. Didn't need any ideas there. I was saying the opposite of how I always feel like when the placement's backwards and I place the same one, or they place the same one after me, and it's like I have to show my hand like what I'm gonna do. So like, let's say I'm gonna use a counter that not a lot of people know about, and they also have that person. I might be giving them an idea that they didn't have. Try not beating a special at all, so you won't get story up for the extra block pin. You probably... No, I didn't, but I don't know. I feel lucky to survive that fight, basically. I wonder how long I could get away with playing war videos on the top left and playing DCKO. I just want to park in C5 for the day. But I've probably still got like 5 more hours of streaming. 4? No, 3. Like 3 hours. The last hour I might swap to DCKO, but we'll see. I don't remember if they have even an event. Server slam updates. No, Friday. At 6 p.m. Oh, in 15 minutes? You got 25 observance now? Moving on up. Moving on up. 15 minutes, there's an hour long DCKO slam for rewards. Where can I get some more? Every week. And then Kabam live streams, of course. Got any interesting Karinas you're done? We don't need to go near that again. That was a disaster. It did lead to some good conversation between me and Finn, though. I learned kind of a little bit more about the game and some things that I thought I knew how they worked and I didn't, which was cool. Domino is a little bit of a pain, isn't she? She's kind of stuck in. You haven't done any Karinas? Karinas are wild, man. Karinas are like the wild, wild west. Just, you know, hold on. You have her rank 2. That club's one might be fun. You have who rank 2? Domino? I mean, I have mine rank 4, but this isn't really. Like, if I put her in. I won't ban her when I see her. I'll be like, no. Even if my gut's like, you should ban that Domino. You have Onslaught been sleeping on him? Onslaught is one of my favorites in the game. I got hit on purpose. The healing. Best mutant champ for Ascension. Might still be the best overall. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I think there's an argument to be made for Britain. But you saw how the Yelena fight went earlier. She is a dual threat. Does her kit work well when it gets like super, super complicated? I don't know. Possibly if I could just SP2 decks. I thought he knew something I didn't know. It appears what I expected is true. One of the goofs of all time. Dude, I almost did. I bought Britain was one of those I bought because I bought the pass because you know, there's value. And I from anything I saw of her, I was like, she's no different. Like, I'm not worried about this chick. It was like literally just luck. And then was it a Battleground brawl when everyone was using her? And I was like, oh, you're a toxic bitch. I got you. I can't tell you for how long when I started playing this game. Silk was one of my earlier characters. I couldn't figure out why she wouldn't auto-evade his specials. I bet all your Battleground matches are a little bit harder not having Britain, because that's the one you either have to ban for or stack your roster around, since they don't have to consider. Their onslaught is rank 2, ready for rank 3 when I get the resources for it. Yeah, I would practice with him, learn to use him. There's so many nodes in the game, there's so many defenders that he just doesn't care about. W Cook, thanks. Are you taking a break with the cushy points I gave you? You just parked there like, okay, well, I got my points for the day. I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill. Anayan kept me in. I beat Dread right after, actually. I lost to Dread right after our match. His degeneration is the only dot that fewest champs are immune to. Passive degen damage, just so peak. Yeah, onslaught's sexy. Yondu can take him down. Yep, and he can take down Yondu. It's a weird way the world works. That's why Mojo takes everything in war. You know, I don't ever use Mojo in war. I think I have like once or twice. Man, I'm tired of doing Battleground. I'm good with where I am. I just want to park for a couple days, see what the scores start looking like. Start prepping an evade deck. And Mojo also sleeping on him. Especially if you get Mojo Ascension 2. Only champ immune to Degen is Red Goblin. I don't know, him is pretty damn immune. And Mr. Negative heals from it. I didn't even know Red Goblin was immune to Degen. Never heard of an immunity. Where do you see that Red Goblin is immune to degeneration? I got cooked by my Zemo using Kaz. My Zemo and Quirk got most defensive win. You were dreaming, sorry. What does that say? Does that say Arcane 1? So this is like 50 points? That's like a lot of points at stake. I understand what matchmaking is and does. Messed up, time to park. I don't have really like much else to do. Oh, 5-0, I don't think I would beat you on my best day. But have fun at soccer. Relic fixing stream. I have to be able to outwit this guy. Like, I can't lose this many points. This is too much. I'm gonna freak out from the pressure. Woke up from your nap, what did I miss? Me about to get my ass beat against an Arcane 1 player. So it's like 30 to 50 points somewhere in there. I can't remember. Why did I do that so far away? I just had a very painful realization. I did not draft enough defenders. I need to go to round 3. You have 9,999 units. Wow, I would screenshot that. Now, get it to 99,999 units. I swear I thought I drafted another defender. Like, I keep thinking I have someone over there that I don't. I keep thinking I have Solvark. But thank God. I think Sigil Witch might actually be the best ascendable champ. That is a hot take. I know some people enjoy her. Saying the word best is a little stretchy. 6 points to win, 27 to lose. It had to have been more than 27 if I'd lost. I'm terrified. That was some scary shit right there. Takes all cosmics so easy. I practiced with her a little bit in the CCP. What a sigh of relief that was. Oh my God. That was my butt was clenched so tightly. It was like a diamond making factory. Waiting on the results of his fight was giving me the biggest migraine I've had in like a long time. Marvelin, thanks for the follow. You are afraid you will face another arcane? I just don't want to lose anything. Always winning is boring. Is it your first day here, Raz? Because I normally just lose. Oh, I'm missing the DCKO tournament. Dang it, guys. See what y'all are doing to me. BG's is clearly cooked anyways. So what do y'all think? Can we take an hour break from drops and me go do this tournament in DCKO? See if we can get some wins? Can we take an hour break? We can come back. No. Well, I really wasn't asking you too much, Raz. Not gonna lie. Eric's Juggernaut or Spider-Ham are all new. I just opened an Nexus 7 store. Holy cow. Juggernaut or Spider-Ham. Because you're going to get Terex out of the keys. Depends on where you are. Juggernaut clears a lot of story really easy. I'll have to go to another room. Doug's Doji. Just give me a second. Let me see how this is before I make any decisions. You're fine right now. No one's ever called it a room before. You will right now, Triple Bob. I'm just seeing how it is. I will announce it if I switch categories. Bob, how far away are you on your drops? What's up, Decaf? Enjoy your alert. No, we get them all on the first day, Bob. We get them all on the first day. Right now, it's still an MCOC category. Let me see something. I've unlocked all characters. An hour and a half left for everything to be done. Well, no matter what, after an hour I was going back to MCSC anyways. So if everyone just wanted to chill for an hour, it's not like we were done with MCSC. Just right now we just matched an Arcane 1 in BGs, and it's like it's scary. That many people are taking a break right now, so I'm trying to let it cool over. Oh, how about this? So sweet. You're one of my favorites too. God. It is so annoying. Like when you start getting combo, that's it. You're done. Just give up. I guess they haven't worked on that at all in any of the feedback on that. Name the goat. Thank you, Revelocked. Appreciate it. Right now we are still in the MCOC category because I'm indecisive of what I'm gonna do. If it turns into like longer than, I don't know, an hour, we'll change the category. Oh, the other one's Batman. Did you see I was still doing a super and he hit me in the comic animation? Why do I always dodge that? Sorry, I only have 32 minutes left of MCOC drops. Don't worry about it. We're still in the category right now. I lost by 1%. Yeah, I'm just seeing how this is. If I move categories, I'm gonna say out loud, I'll do a / announce, like there'll be a whole thing that we're moving. Right now, I just want to see. Yesterday, when we tried to do this, we swapped games and we did like 2 or 3 matches. And then, you know, it's a server slam. Their point is to like put weight on the servers. Well, the servers couldn't do the PvP, so we had to go back to Battlegrounds. So I'm just making sure, like, are we actually going to be able to sit down and play? Yeah, I know what you want. Yep, we are still in the category. To be honest, this isn't much better than me getting beat down in Battlegrounds right now. Maybe I just have a weird team, but I like this team. I probably will do better with Robin. He may be lower. Oh, wow, that's cool. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I always like having the conversation. I thought about doing that too, dude. He's starting with Starfire. He wants to start with a grab. Well, he got it anyways, so... Does anyone else think the opponent's like special bar is kind of hard to see over there to the right under their health? Sadly, the next Friday I'll probably have to miss the stream. It's my first day back in trade school. This trade is extremely high demanding. Oh, well, that does suck. But you know I stream all weekend long, and there'll be other CCP streamer, or it's not even CCP week next week, because this week is. So... yeah, well, I didn't get an Omega Robin. I won't be able to say hi. I understand. As much as I appreciate the company, real life does come first. Especially back in school, you know, dude. Does drops come second to the friends we made along the way? Maybe the drops were the friends we made along the way. Finish PG, bro? I'm just seeing if this is actually gonna like let us do PvP this time. We matched someone in Arcane 1 and it scared the crap out of me, so I'm just hopping around for a second. I need to actually look and see what the date is. I can do this other sponsor stream too. Well, sponsor segment. I only do them for an hour. See, I don't get it. I hit the go backwards button and she still like stayed on top of me, but she's perfectly running away from me. I swiped up. Didn't we just fight them? I think I just lost to this person. Oh, Oscar, what did you retract? Did you say something really mean and then take it back? Understood. What? Is this beta test or is it out now? It's just the beta test. They're doing a server slam on the alpha version of it right now. There's supposed to be, there's like a PvP tournament going on. They did this yesterday. I tried to join and we got a few matches in and then like the server went down. And so I'm just seeing how it is before I'm like, okay, fine, let's go do a tournament. I had to take a break anyways because BG's was taking me down a notch. Yeah, so like what are you supposed to do, you know? They win every dash in. That's so annoying. I had already swiped to swap. This is like BG in a DC game. Yeah, but it's live PvP. It's not placed down an AI defender. It's if I go any longer than like 15 more minutes, we'll have to switch categories just because I'm never like disingenuous or anything. I know some people will do whatever when they're streaming, but that was before, sorry, when you told me about the BG, the arcane. Oh yeah. How does he always have that super ready? Yeah, I'm losing too many by 1%. Could try a different style here. Senator Armstrong from MGR. Hmm. Vega said hi. Where's Vega? What's up, KMS ASAP? What a waste of time. Yeah, we'll do a couple more and then we'll go back. I have a lot of major problems with the combat in this, and it's just an alpha version, so it's gonna improve, but Metal Gear Rise. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just needed the context. I got you now. Yeah, I have a many combat issues. And that's not to say that the game is unfun or anything, also. It is becoming more unfun, and I really hope that they talk about like some fundamental changes in the way combat and combos work. Once that starts happening to me, where you see them just like attacking, there's like nothing I can do. That's it. You're just stuck. You live your life there now. It's like when Nico gets you against the wall, gets you against your wall, the left wall in BGs. It's kind of the same premise, but this is with anyone you fight. Any other combos, this is what they do. We may have broke the server again. Change the streaming category. I'm fixing to go back right now. But yeah, we're fixing to go back. I think the server just messed up. All the lag at the start of that, and then how long that took just then. Earlier when you mentioned your masteries have changed mine to be similar to yours, my Mr. Knight does so much more and does so much damage now. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad that benefited you. That's something that I've thought about doing a video on before, and it's something that until people ask about, like, I don't ever think to talk about. Because masteries are like just so background to me. I mean, except for whenever we were doing towers. Which, you know, you have to set up your tower mastery, and that's a whole thing. I also forgot to stop. I'm not going to quit so this person gets their points. I don't know why that breaks your block sometimes. Oh well. What's up, Plague? How's it going? Yeah, Heimdall's good. He's gonna help in a lot of like Karinas and things like that. How's the tournament going? Oh, someone came by and was like, don't forget to change your category, and I was like, well, I was supposed to be going back anyways, so. We were like 10 minutes from finishing the tournament, but like Policeman said, well, just got off work, the weekend begins now. Change your category, so just gonna come back to here. Alright, I will be right back.
The screen go bright, swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crush our wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
All right, so about the wait, I'm back. No signal. Come on. Come on. Really? Just sitting on the BRB screen? Drops. What's up, Frosty? He's still streaming. This cannot be healthy, can it? But this isn't even that long. How's everything? Bullshit. Going strong, I guess. I was trying to test out and see how the tournament was doing in DCKO, but like policeman reminded me, gotta change category, even though I was fixing to swap back, so I just closed it. All right, well, just go lose in Battlegrounds. Thanks, policeman. When did I start MCOC? In February of 2024. No, March of 2024, sorry. Hmm. Just to follow Kabam and get off, go kill some more people in BG and try to have fun. You came here just to follow Kabam, what do you mean? So bring to Heimdall, he did Realm of Legends, Hulk in 20 seconds. What? I've never heard of that. You can handle, you can win. I got faith in you. Oh, I mean, I'll be fine, dude. It doesn't bother me. It's annoying to me whenever I'm streaming and someone's like, hey, don't forget to change your category. Don't forget to do this. Like, coincidentally enough, the name police, they're policing me. So you get so good in only 2 years. I play this game way more hours than you should probably play it in a day. And now I do it in front of a camera. So, Kabam's Twitch account? Kabam's Twitch account told you to come here? Really? That's not what I typed in. Anyways, gonna have some fun. Bye. All right, Mira. Have a good night. And also, it'd be nice to add respect to someone, especially when they stream for enjoyment. Yeah. What does policing mean exactly? Like going around checking the stream. Like, are you streaming the right thing? You need to change your you need to change your game or change your category. Like I'm not streaming for 12 freaking hours. I'm aware of what I need to do. It's not any live for me to stream something else for 30 minutes. Said you had enough time for last drop, it wouldn't give it to you. Well, the drops are still going. I never turned them off. So you should be good to go. It's a very strange behavior. They refreshed today, didn't they? Yep. That's why we're doing such a long stream. Plus, I've had to have some short streams this week and last weekend. We just had stuff going on. So I wanted to make up for some time, make sure everyone's getting all their drops and there's entertainment and all that. But, at least I have the police to make sure. Are you in the right category? Does your screen on the right thing? Are you in front of the camera? Is your microphone on? And it finally let me get it. Thanks for the drop. See you next time. See you, Bear. Thanks for hanging out. I will be here over the coming days and stuff. I'm not gonna match at 3 minutes. I'm not doing another Arcane 1 match. What to do, what to do, what to do. I cannot get an actual match in Battlegrounds. I don't want to open and see how I did the tournament. I don't have to do anything. Like if you say you have to in anything, it's gonna be just try that DC game. Yeah, just go fill out the pre-register. The link I sent at the top right thing, and then they should send you a download link. It's like your mom telling you to do something, except return or random. Yeah, well, and it's someone that I consider. I thought it was a friend, and salute those praise streaming. You have to live. That also is optional. Do you know why I'm the lowest rank and I have 4? I'm going against a person with all rank 5s, 4s. Well, just a lot of people have rank 5s now if they're elder, and a good majority of people that are going into Battlegrounds are going to be elder or things like that. 250. You're at 250 points. Are we tied? You been cooking shit? I'm down a little bit. I was up to 267, but I crashed. Crashed hard. Yeah. 277. Still 149. We need Scorpio. Scorpio's probably asleep by now. Or just now getting off of work. One of the two. We'll probably just sit here and click on some screens randomly and stuff. Make sure everyone gets their drops. God forbid we click on anything else. Hit that arena, baby. You want to record the fight against Hulk? Well, yeah, if you killed him in 20 seconds and... Oh, Realm of Legends. You know what? That kind of makes sense if you ramped all the way there. I thought you were talking about Labyrinth or whatever, like the Red Hulk. Yeah, I misread what he said. No, there'd be no way to do it. Well, I'm sure there's a way to do it in 20 seconds, but it would not be a very normal way because of the damage cap anyways. So that's why I was like, what? Like, how's that? How does that work? No, it is great. Heimdall's great when he's ramped. Never even finished lab once. I don't know that I have either. You fear Karinas? Don't fear the newer Karinas too much. Sorry, I'm looking up something really quick, guys. Just multitasking for a second. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, Ruby Thursday. On Thursday, took her to rank 3. Worth taking higher or not. If you like using her on attack, then yes, because she can't treat her as just a straight up defender. She's a dual threat. King Trey, thanks for the follow. Needs Awaken. Yeah, it helps with the damage, and then whenever you do put her on defense, it's what gives her the ability to reduce parry's ability accuracy. I don't know, then. Um, Please play Battlegrounds. I mean, I don't know right now. I'm trying to read through something really quick. Finished all of Epilogue. Wasn't really difficult. The rewards being the same as hilarious. Yeah, and until it's more difficult, the rewards probably aren't going to change. Think of it like a story quest, even though it's not an act quest. It's like the path quests have very minimal rewards. It's completion and exploration of the entire act that has rewards. And I still don't know what those are. Those may not be something to be very excited about either, but just copy and pasted first epilogue to the second one. No, they didn't. They said the epilogue what bosses they were going to be. Otherwise, didn't mind the content. No, it's chill content. It's supposed to be like, you know, like a look back on a memory with a little bit of a change because we already did those bosses. Carmen Ryder, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's after 7. We better reset. Yeah, it's just supposed to be chill content. It's not supposed to like be super crazy or anything. I guess my YouTube's just gonna keep giving me this error. Like I've tried multiple times to fix this, and I don't know what to do. YouTube, if you're on YouTube, you're not having any like lag issues or anything, right? Like the stream is fine. You can hear me, you can see everything. I mean, it looks to me like it is, but I'm looking at an error and I'm trying to make sense of it. Maybe this didn't update right. Let me try this. Setting. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to finish this. Opened. Video? Yeah, that's what I have. Oh my god, I went all the way to the top. But anything. And now everything's the error will just stay there for the rest of the night. Doesn't look like it's hurting anything, what I can see. If someone has a problem, y'all can just let me know. So weird. All because I had to mess with things. Let me refresh. If it's still there. I don't know what it was. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. Oh, that's rough. That's a reason to stay away. It's fun. Yeah, Raz, you're I was testing my Ascension on mats. I could get Stellar Forge much easier. Those 6-star. I wouldn't worry about getting the 6-star because as you progress through the story, 6-stars are going to become irrelevant. And the 6-star is not going to help you with like any objectives in the future that need you to have the Stellar Forged. It's basically anything you can do, I can do better. Holy cow.
So Dreadox just raided with 548 viewers.
Dread with the raid of 548. Welcome in, Dread Raiders. Hope you had a good rest of stream. GG's earlier. What's up, Hake Scorpion? It's worth the units, especially if it's only one piece. I feel like it's the only way. No, you don't want to get the 6-stars. Then take it streaming. Ah. W Dread indeed. How long is Wolfstorm? What's going on? How long is Fintech streaming? It was a masterclass in how to get my ass beat. So I appreciate it. I think I just gotta take what I can get here. He's just started. 2 going for 3. I think I have 3. Alright, let's finish losing the rest of our points. Who's good for Emma Frost? How do I play her? Yondu and Servant are both really good for her. Ruby did okay, yeah. Hyper Champ, 2 left. You need the light ones for regeneration. I don't know. Fight's already over. So I know y'all just got here. I'm sorry. I was supposed to go get water after this fight. So I'm going to put on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got a wing loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Gosh, got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that go.
Alright, I'm back. Is Adam Warlock, Starkey, Idum, Guillotine, Lady District, same cap? Adam Warlock actually works really well. What's the first reward in the Creator Twitch shop? It's a rank up gem. It's 1 to 2 gems if you're Elder and 1 if you're Valiant. How do I fight her? She's like just normal Emma. Except for if you do a special, then you are immune to reverse controls. For like 10 seconds or something. So you don't have to worry about being reversed. Would have been Paragon? I'm not sure. I only saw the Elder one and I happened to rewind and see the Valiant. Yes, I did see some people do it with iDoom, though. What is normal Emma like? I missed all of the last drop, sadly. I don't. It's Emma like. See, she reversed me because I didn't do a special first. I didn't think she was going to do that. My god. Why do I keep thinking that I've thrown a special? It's because I'm thinking about Battlegrounds. Yeah, policeman, you came in and told me, change your category. Because I was just trying to mess around in the tournament for a minute. So I just went back to the one that I was on. Oh, also, does anyone know if FinTech is CCP? Because he should count as CCP. But I don't actually know. 2BC, 2P, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm like being policed. You don't think so? I'm gonna find out. He should. What's up, Antiv? Welcome back. He is, okay. Yeah, no, he should be because like DLL is too, but DLL more actively streams, so I didn't know if it was something he had to like specially request. Pontus raid, then Dread raid. I didn't get raided by Pontus. Is Pontus live? Can someone give Pontus a shout out? No? Oh. He did cross 3,000 followers? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Way to go, Pontus. I mean, that's... Pontus pretty dread. Oh, okay. I'm not in the right frame of mind for this fight. Like, I know you're not. That was delayed. I got it. I've got it. All right. Cisco with the 10 gift subs. Holy cow. Thank you, Cisco. Well, that'll... Pontus is a cool guy. I like Pontus. That ain't too quick for me. Yeah, well, I'm not actually used to having a mod here where I can be like, can someone do this? So, Cisco, thank you very much. All right, I'll go lose another battleground just for you. Yeah, I got it. Wouldn't mind grabbing one of those. You have a sub. My gosh. Hey, that one guy's name is Onslaught First. Ooh, and someone's got the Misfits 89. I love the Misfits, and I was born in 89. That's cool. Thanks for your help with my million questions. Cisco, I'm always happy to help. Well, hopefully he's live for a little bit. I will raid Fintech if he will stay live. But I may stream longer than he wants. Fine, whatever. I don't care. I'll fight them. I'm not losing to this. Run out. Can you tell me when mine does run out? I guess. Yeah, I don't see like a date or anything. He's mainly testing today. Yeah, I know, but I'm just hoping he'll keep it going. No, I can't see. It doesn't tell me like what date you subbed. Like it does. It says following since July 11th. And then all it says is tier 1 subbed for 1 month. But thank you for telling me what I can see. You got my first bar on Mojo. Nice. He can see on his own. Oh, play can. Oh, you maybe can go look in your notifications. Depending on how many other notifications you get, you might see it further back there. You know the date. I don't actually know how you check that on a gift sub. Future 7-star Nico? Now that's awesome. That's some good news. I'm not taking Kindred the Scorpion and Lizard right there. Gotta watch a video on how to use her now. Yeah, it depends on if you're using her for a quest or for a battleground or what. Right. Alerts are very delayed. What is going on? Can I refresh all alerts at once? Refresh. Refresh. I don't know. I screwed that up. Filling up some broads. Nice, Gamma. What is going on with the alerts? Ah, stupid ass Degen. What's the next season of Battleground rules? We don't know next season. 3 to 4 is evade and astral evade. Yeah, I don't blame you, Antiv. I mean, I've had input issues before, but I know they can be infuriating. You can't wait for next season. After that, he works for Kabam, right? He's CCP, same as me, so I'm not sure. Maybe he has heard something, or I don't know. Maybe there may be some way to find it out, and I don't even know. The next meta will be more chill. 3 to 4, possibly. It's gonna be evade instead of this crap. So my initial testing, it was more chill. Yes. You got a Colossus from the box. Nice. Ascended champion. Take the win. Why didn't that make him go unstoppable? When he shrugs his stuff. What am I missing? I'm just not paying attention enough. No, it's a terrible season. I really, like, I'm so zoned out from how many times I've lost that I'm not even looking at what's going on in the fight anymore. I'm just completely checked out. Claws is really good when I awaken. Not really. Colossus needs like a whole synergy team and all this shit. You're pretty far in story now. Normally I would say he is good for story because of his immunities, but where you're at. I don't know how much that's going to matter. He might help you with 7 towers. All right, let's get back down to like 100 points, and then I'll call it a night. At triple A, I just pin units to get over it. That was me when I did story, but yeah, it stops being fun. Like, it's just too many hours of it, and then being policed earlier, just... I'm like, alright. Like, how many hours can I stream and people not have some criticism? How bad is the MCOC game right now? What's your opinion? I think there's a lot that needs to be worked on. I'm not gonna say how bad it is. To me, that feels like being extreme. There's a lot that needs to be worked on. Irony is he's doing pretty well. He's just burned out from this garbage. And it's just... I tried to multitask for a minute and get a break from it, and someone wanted to act like I was being... I don't know what the word is, but it just made me like, oh, all right. Seriously, my bad. It's just... No, I just was like hoping to see if it was actually going to be stable this time, or if it was going to be pooped like the last time I actually switched. He was just trying to give it a minute and give me a break anyways from Battlegrounds before I switch, because whenever I swap, then you know, that's kind of it. So if I'm gonna swap the stream, I want to make sure, like, all right, like, we're actually at least getting what we're going for. And yeah, just use that really quick. He's only done one. Not that this is not a lot. He only did 10 gift subs. I don't know why he keeps repeating it. I don't know how to make the alert realize that it's done. I guess this is my life now. Is it going off? No, I'm good. I was just testing out the servers. Just make me king. Dude, yeah, maybe it'll like... you'll be #1 on the leaderboard for like a year. Because Twitch will just keep saying you did 10. And don't worry, it's not like... it's not showing on like Twitch activity like that you're like doing that many gift subs. It's from stream elements for the alerts. Where did I get first appearance Yondu from his cell last year? The July 4th. Was it July 4th? I'm counting it as 30, screw it. I think over here it's like 50 or 60 that it shows. I know. Okay, I just want to make sure you know. Was it last November? Was it Cyber? Maybe it was Cyber. It's like 1, 2, 3. No, it shows 4 times. But it only shows it on Streamlabs. I don't know why. Oh man, he messed up. That's really hard. In this bit, if you messed up, it's just like you're screwed. So close to your first rank 4 7-star. That's exciting, man. I like that feeling. It's like July 4th is Human Torch. You're right. You're right. I got 2 of my whale cells mixed up. My bad. You're thinking Mr. Sinister? Dude, if you're digging him, do it. Always rank the people that you have fun with. The breasts will come together. And also, Mr. Sinister's Mr. Sinister, so like, you can't lose. Still trying to figure out who to rank up. I can't wait for Black Tarantula. May just rank for him. Yeah, I haven't picked my rank 5 yet either. Black Tarantula I don't care about. Even when I get him from the Titan, he'll stay rank 1 forever. You opened a Titan tank at Silver Samurai again? You don't speak about Black Tarantula around here? Yeah. Nah. That's Benny and Jay did Black Tarantula rank 5. Benito actually rank 5'd his? I thought he wasn't going to because of the no Ascension. I don't know, we've mainly been talking about DCKO lately. What is this, a rank 5? Wow, that's really weird. One of the tier 2 rifts has a path that's locked and it's 2 nimble. They're a total of 0 nimble. Agility champs don't count. Are you in the Discord? Have you asked them? 6,800 shards away from your first Titan. Cool. I can't wait for the Titan rollover. Dude, I wish I could be excited about it. They needed hoping to get Ascension later. Well, we don't have any way to do that, so. I got into the alpha for DCKO. Nice. I told y'all I thought it was going to be letting a lot of people in. Because he was ruined by one person. Yep. It's an interesting game. Gotta get used to the fighting coming from this game. Yeah, and it's really hard because some things about it like feel like they're similar. So they make your body think or your brain think you should be doing similar things, but they're not similar. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. How did he live like that? Yep, that was a rank 5 A2. Dude, not bad. Rank 5 A2. 99 seconds, 95% health. So I haven't gotten in. Are you sure that you signed up? Because I'm pretty sure they're just like below when the door is open on that thing. I like that people finally came to their senses about my Black Cat. Yeah, she's goated, dude. Have you used Black Cat for a long time? Check your junk and stuff, Simo, and make sure. Yes, sir. Oh, really cool. I didn't know that. Knights, thank you for the follow if I didn't say that. There was a lot of alerts, and I got very, like, confused. She seems fun to play. Yeah, she's cool. Paul's the gameplay designer for That's Why He's Goated. Oh, yeah, I know. I've talked to him. He was my second dual are my second PvP ever. Gonna grind, be lurking, enjoy the lurk. Good luck on the grind. Hope your unit RNG is kind. That guy's name is Humble and Kind. We need to watch the timer, actually. If this gets over like 2 minutes, we need to duck out. I do not need an Arcane 1 match. All it takes is a bad draft. Let's see, you open till you get 0. I've been there a lot of times. You hate chilled. Why? You say chi lift? I love Black Cat, but she's getting a lot of damage from the node. If you do that stamina fight outside the meta, it's gonna suck. I did that fight in war. Rather get some sleep. Oh, I'm good. I'm not tired. I send my Thor rag at least. Now I can go further in towers. Sweet. She cleansed everything. Legit just grinds the fuck out of me. I'm struggling with Emma. What's up, Hoosier? Well, I tried to show you Emma, but as you can see, I'm not Amadu-chan, thanks for the follow. I'm not in the right headspace to give a Emma lesson right now. You know, Serpent SP3 rotation, you'll find a cakewalk. He only has so many 7 stars that are an option. Fight time is irrelevant in war. I know, but I've done it in war is what I'm saying, and BG's always has a node. So it works for me. Still nothing? Which I'm in challenge towers, the second one out of 3. Her with Ricochet, bro. Do you have Absorbing Man? Yeah, I thought they were basically just letting everyone in at this point. Maybe not. I guess we'll try this again. I don't really know why, but you like your abs, man? Yeah, abs is good for that chill, I think. That's likely I end to play it. Well, you'll probably just have to wait till the next one then. Pretty sure they're almost done for the night. Yeah, I just will not grab the glancing. Doesn't seem to matter what I do. As a 7-star challenge star, he'll do almost nothing. Okay. I'll just keep working out with Hydium then. You'll eventually get a good rotation. You always do. You get frustrated at first, but you always find a way. We're just gonna ignore the degens and just kind of pray. Well, I'm sure there's not going to be another one next weekend. Emo. So you'll probably be okay. Why did she... I fucking hate the game right now. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be another one in the immediate future. So, like I said, since you're not going to be able to this one, because you already said longer that it takes, less likely that you're going to play it. Probably by the time the next one comes around, your schedule will clear up. I don't, it's not even like in the foreseeable future. Like there's not even a date, there's not even a discussion, just like obviously they're going to keep doing them. Great, C1. You know what? Have him too. I don't care. Fucking have it all, dude. I just do not give a shit. Yeah, Zemo, I'm really excited about that. Probably Jack ICU, right? Gonna be Jack. So stupid. There's some no plugin re-rolls. Good luck. Oh, this is not even a map. This is already done. Feel so stupid when you play this game? Yeah, I just feel stupid permanently. I'm like, what am I even doing? Whatever. There you go. GG's. Do I have anything left? Half a shot at all. Whatever. I gotta play through for game integrity. Seriously. Mm. I hope so. I got it. Dude, if it's not for Zemo, she sucks this meta. You would think she's got all the stuff. But no. She's fucking terrible. Yeah, dude, losing. Yeah. So much region. Nothing to do about it. Oh, there's another. We're just donating all of our points back that we earned all day. Everyone's just coming to collect. We get them so we can just distribute them so that people can stay higher ranked. Never used it before. Let's try. Oh yeah, Galen can kill her. Very few things Galen can't kill. Sometimes I get 2 bars, sometimes 1 bar, sometimes none. Try to think about what goes right during the 2 bar ones, what things you can control to go right, and do your best to recreate those things. What's my input? On what? Yeah, I would try to keep her to SP1. It's significantly easier. Oh, I play on a Falcon. My bad. Did I start Superior Iron Man? I like Superior Iron Man. How's the device? Too much for streaming, playing while plugged in for a long time. Just an iPhone 17 Pro. Mine never really seems to get too hot. Unless it gets hot in the house. And then I think that's because I'm holding it and my body temperature is higher. Yeah, I mean I was gonna like hold it up, like you can't feel it. But yeah, it stays normal most of the time. Focus so hot if you play plugged in for an hour. I think the 17 Pros have some pretty good cooling stuff for them. I think, I don't I don't actually know. That actually really sucks. Like, no joke. Actually, not fun. Crossbones is happy to purify anything. Basically, when I can get my SP off, SP2 off, I do well. Yeah, that should be the whole focus. I think I went SP3, SP1, SP2, but I've fought Emma for a long time, so it's easy for me to. Not easy, and we saw earlier I can make mistakes, but it's easier for me to dex. How do you die there? From the neurotoxins. Okay. Yeah, it's so stupid because it's a like 90% chance to purify, so you need like one time. You just need one time. Let's see, we've been going 11.5 hours. I think I'm gonna raid to FinTech. Oh wait, the drops are off. Hold on 1 second, never mind. Let me keep going, I don't know. Let me see 1 second. I already found someone. GG's, draft to doom and despair. That was rough, man, but GG's. Yeah, I'm gonna rate us to FinTech, guys. FinTech is in the CCP as well. He's also many other things. So y'all should let his chat. You know, give him a follow and everything. He hasn't streamed in a long time, so I think this is considered like a test stream. He may not stream that long. I'm sure he'll stream to CCP afterwards if you're still worried about drops. Sorry, it's a little bit shorter than I planned. You're gonna head to bed. GG's. Did some good shit today. Thanks. I tried very much. Tried very hard. But yeah, hanging out with FinTech, he's really cool. Definitely someone to get to know. And